What's going on, gamers? I hope you guys are well. We are back with the Legend ZA Shiny Professor Oak, and currently we are in rank C, and we are trying to get this metal bird. And I will say I'm about 15 hours in for it, and we still have yet to get it, but I do have some things that I got to show you guys. So let's hop over. Come on over with me. I'll show you. We ended up getting a couple of pyros. They are very hot dog themed or meat themed. So we have Worsty here, Vienna, Chorizo. We have Peppy, we have Gliz, and then Martha. Martha's not a hot dog, but it's a pat rat. So I caught all that yesterday while I was going for Skarmory. I will say we are over odds by about a couple of hours, because it takes an average of about like 10 seconds. And I did find a better way to do the Skarmories instead of going all the way up and all the way down. So if they spawn here, we actually have to go to right here and we could turn back around. So it's actually a little quicker if they're there. But for these ones, we got to go all the way out. So that's what we'll be doing. But we're going to really focus on Skarmory today. I'm really hoping to get Skarmory. We will see. But I have been phasing a good amount, which makes sense because Chespin we didn't phase for much. Froakie we really didn't phase for much. So, and these are respawning. I did go through and like made 100% sure. I mean, we saw the alphas the other day, but I just wanted to see. So let me get a prediction up though. Speaking of things, let me get a prediction up. What time is it? 10:30? Do I want to do an extended one for noon? I actually, you know what? I might hold one till noon because I did start a bit later today. Let's hold one till noon or 11, and then I could do it till noon, and we'll do that. But chat, I hope you've been well. Oh, Foxy, what's going on?
Everyone, stop what you're doing right now and send my bestie all of your positive energy as he's about to start taking his teacher certification test.
He gets my positive energy and smiles, and nothing can defeat my smiles. Best of luck. First certification test, those are big and huge, and I hope he does well. I got paid for the first time. Yes! Let's go! I will say, I normally don't mention it because I don't like talking about finances on stream. It's just a personal thing. Like, I don't like being like, oh, guys, I'm getting money. LOL. You know, I don't like that. But I just like vibing, bruh. The frigid tundra can stop it? No. Wait, yes. If the frigid tundra is this office in the winter, then it actually could stop it, yes. I'm still broke. Wait, that's awesome. Get your funny up and your money up, Owen. I ruined it. I ruined it, man. Dude, I should have not worn a long sleeve shirt down here today. I actually might go up and change when I go up. I might do that. It's weird because usually it's not. Again, this is like the 5% of the year where it's like, wow, I'm sweating down here. So I'm sure he'll pass with flying colors. I'm sure he will too. As long as he's like, you know, done his research, done his studying, he'll be good. He'll be chilling. Yeah, it always feels good when you get your first Twitch check. I remember when I got mine, it was like years ago. I think, I can't remember who was like the main contributor, but I remember when the threshold was like 100 and you had to hit that 100 threshold. Now it's like 50 or something like that. It was good times. He's smarter than I am. Hey, that's a lot of people to me. But you know what? You know what I'm smarter than them on? This. And I'm okay with that. And I'm okay. Wait, really, Arim? Dude, dogs are a different breed, man. I'm telling you. Also, there's been these little, like, I'll call them gnats that have been around too. Like, one is flying right by me right now. I don't know why. I think it's because we're in such a marshy area that they just are so attracted to being there. I don't know. Hold on. Oh, sorry. I gotta block that one. Hello, this is Tyler.
Hello, Tyler. It is I, the witch, to am calling to remind you that you need to pay your chair expenses. If you do not pay, curse you, and all meals you eat will become air. Chairs.
I'm gonna hang up on you now, witch. Appreciate you. Anyway, hey everybody. Holy moly. Yo, what's up, Wrath? What up? It's about 190 or 109. Brother, you gotta, I don't know. Don't keep him out for too long. Even like my sister's dog yesterday was very like, he was wanting to be outside, but it was, you know, it's definitely not the weather for them to be in for a long period of time. Unless they are like shaded, have a bowl of water, and even then, like, get him inside. Oh, does he not have a lot of fur? That might change it then. That might change it. Because he might not feel it as much as other dogs. Both of my dogs have a good amount of... They got a good amount of fur. Wait, what do you... Hey, no. We're not here to insult the witch. The witch is a resident of this stream, okay? All right? How you doing, Wrath? You would have picked up faster if it was John Pork. Well, it rung 3 times. I picked it up. I picked it up, man. They just didn't speak. It just kept ringing. But, of course, the witch would do that to me, you know? The witch just wants to see my downfall, truly. Oh, did it, Connor? Listen, you'll get past Maxie next time. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I hope you're doing well, though. Gonna do job search stuff tomorrow. Oh, speaking, you know how I just said I don't like talking about, like, money or financial situations too much on stream to where, like, you know, it's kind of like, guys, sup today? I did get a pay raise, which is pretty cool. I mean, I get that every year, but now it's like actually pretty good. Oh, okay. Hey, buzz cut era is buzz cut era. Can I get $20? No, I'm gonna start investing now, actually. I'm gonna start smartly financially investing. Can I get $5, chat? Appreciate you guys. Well, unless it's for a bit, hey, or for charity, because I do want to do a charity stream at some point in my career. But are you in NYC? I'm not in the city, but I'm in New York, yeah. Can you start paying us to be here? Guys, I hate to break it to you. This isn't Kick. Guys, I'm going to be that guy, okay? I hate to say it. I actually don't hate to say it, but... We need more slots. What do you define slots? If you're talking about gambling, I don't think we need any of that, to be honest with you. I'm not doing a prediction, or actually, you know what? I could start a prediction now for noon. Let's do that. Because it's like close enough. It wasn't close enough earlier. Let's do that. Let's go in for noon. Chat, use your points. Use your points right now. Yeah, lock in, boys. Lock in. Can I get a sub? Trust me, it's an investment for my attention. You drive a hard bargain. You do, you do. Everyone in stream has a gambling addiction. What? That's not true. That's not... my community is not gamblers. Come on now. The only thing we're doing is shiny hunting. That's the only gamble we're doing. Holy 6.2. You guys really don't believe me today. What if I don't want to spend my points? I'm going to sit here and maybe cry. No, but if you want to save them up, hey, save them up. I do have to change some things with the point redeems, though. For anyone that's currently a VIP, I really think I'm going to make it like a Discord thing. I'm like 80% leaning towards that. Is there a way that I could give like verified chatters like link access? Oh my God, Hale. Hale with the 5 gifted subs. Wait, by the way, I think, is that 35% off, Hale? I don't know. Wait, who high rolled? Oh, Felucia high rolled. I know they're pretty concurrent or consistent. Oh, Jack did too. High rolled. Holy W. Holy W. I forgot to join. Yeah, you should definitely join up. I usually will ping people when like a new video's out or like streams are live and stuff like that. So it's always like 10% off. Ow. That's cool. Yeah, lock in, boys. I will say, on average, how many shinies have we gotten? Dude, again, Hale, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Guess what? What's up, Nebula? What up? I'm trying to see. So we started with Pyroar. So we've been hunting for about 15 hours and we have 9 shinies. So it's like almost every 2 hours we've been averaging a shiny, whether it be a phase or a new edition. So. Oh, Jack, you're in here. What's going on, man? What up? Shiny Frelish in black too. Ooh, wait, you gotta post it. If you're in the Discord, you gotta post that. You put 16K? Holy moly, he believes in me. But chat, if you don't want to get ads, feel free to sub up. Or if you have an Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch account, you can get a free Prime sub that way. But yeah, I figured I might as well say it. We got a hype train going. Lock in, clock in. You can also do bits too if you want to keep the hype train going. I don't think you have to do only gifted. Yeah, it's subbing, gifting, or cheering. Yeah. Oh my God, Nebula! Gifted a sub to Valu. What's happening? What's going on? Thank you so much. Holy moly. Now brother can invest in me. I always seem to dodge the subs. Not today. Since you said it, not today. And you know what? That's big on you because you baited them into gifting you a sub. That's pretty big. I figured out where my ZA shinies were. Were they in the abyss? Were they in the dungeon? Everyone start kissing. Wow. Hey, with consent. Come on now. Come on now. Yo, let's go. Oh, we about to hit. What's been our highest hype train? Has it been level 4? I'm trying to remember what is our highest one. I cannot remember for the life of me. They were behind the Lopunny. Ow. Moon Boy! Oh my God! Gifting a sub to Hamburger. Wait, Hamburger. Delicious. Dude, chat. You guys are so... Is it because I'm getting close to finishing the challenge? Is that why you guys are so generous today? What's going on? What's going on here? We're at level 3. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hey. That Amp Payday was yesterday? Ooh, okay. All right, big dog. Oh, Jack! What is happening? What is happening? You guys are very generous towards each other. I love that. I love that Nebula gifted a sub, and then Hale gifted subs, and Jack got a sub from that, and then Jack wanted to gift a sub to somebody else because he got a sub from Hale. That was so awfully confusing. God. Holy moly. Yeah, chat. If you just got a sub, you got some ads. Whoa. You got some emotes that you guys can use now. Nebula is... Oh my God, chat. What is happening today? What is happening? What's going on? How many of you guys got paid yesterday? How many? Don't answer that question. Yeah, is it a paying it forward today? I don't know. I got paid today. Sanjay, get away from that credit card. No, no, no. This is the vibe. Oh, so true. So, well, listen, you get no ads and emotes, and you support me, which is really awesome, and I appreciate it. Yeah, I really don't know what's been our biggest hype train record yet. I really don't know. I think it's 4. Doesn't it show me? I wish there was an easy place where you could see that. Level 6? When did that happen? Was that recently? Can I see that? Hale, where do you see that? I don't see that. It says at the bottom of it. Does it? Oh, yeah, channel record. There it is. What? When did that? I wish you could see when it happened. That would be cool. Chat, regardless, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it so much. Play 7 minutes in heaven and kiss a random subscriber. What is happening? Baku, what are you trying to get me to do? Hey, if a Skarmory's in there, I might just have to. Me. No, chat, this isn't a kiss a fan contest. We're not doing that. We're not doing that, bro. We're not doing that. What? That's what I'm saying, Nebula. That's what I'm saying. But hey, Skarmory, if you're here, let me know. Let me know. Jack! Oh my god. You guys are not letting this train die. Tragic. You gifted a sub to Tragic Toaster. That's definitely not tragic that you gifted a sub to him. Because they don't get ads now. Epic. I'm sitting out all that. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm happy with my boyfriend. So true. Wait! My boyfriend's the grind, chat. The grind? I'd like to introduce you. Ads were my favorite part. Wait, you're in here, Tragic? Hey, what's going on, man? Well, you don't get them anymore. I never get subs. Chat, I fear it might not work more than once. I fear it might not work more than once. But you know what? It was good while it lasted. I appreciate all of them. How many people gifted there? Jack gifted 2. Nebula gifted 2 as well. Hale gifted 5. And Moon gifted 1. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you. I also love ads. Well, I wouldn't say you love ads. I would say you appreciate ads for the people that you watch. If you love ads, that's a bit of an interesting call. Why does it only say 5? Jack. I said the bit wouldn't work more than once. And supposedly it's working more than once today. Holy moly. That's sweet. It's so sucky when you have like a different schedule to like a partner or like a friend, and it's like really hard to communicate. But if you make it work, that's one of like the highest forms of like loyalty to each other. Again, even if you're friends, it's such a good thing to have somebody that's like that, where like, for example, I stream and I work a lot, but like I have people that will reach out and be like, hey, hope you're doing well and all that stuff. So it's really nice. Gotta spread that love. Well, hey, you're spreading the love. That's for sure. I appreciate it, Chet. Thank you so much. It's an off day. Yeah, I guess I gotta have more off days or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Look, we gotta get this Skarmory today. That's the big thing. Screw the subs. We gotta get Skarmory today. Holy moly. But chat, again, if you got gifted or you did sub yourself, you got new ads, or why do I keep saying that? You got new emotes that you can use. You got no ads. Jack, what are we doing? Jack, thank you for giving. The hype train's over, little bro. The hype train's over, man. Holy moly. Thank you for gifting a sub to Rusk. Anyway, if you got a sub, you got new emotes, no ads, all that jazz. Thank you so much for supporting me. If you guys don't know, I'm not really a full-time creator. So you know, getting subs and all that, it goes right back into like what I do for like newer projects or games and stuff like that. But Hydrate, I'm getting there. People were subbing. I'm getting there. I'm sorry, man. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice not having water to thank the subs. You know? Yeah, they're going wild today, Connor. They're going wild. And I appreciate it. I do. I always say that no matter if you gift 1 penny or 1 sub or 1 anything, I like to make it abundantly clear I am very, very appreciative of you guys spending your money to support me. And I just hope that I can pay it back in terms of not stalling time, but like kind of making your day go by a little faster. I hope that I can do that. Wait, was it actually level 4? I didn't see. I didn't see the end of it. Rats. Do you work another job? Yeah, so I have a part-time, it's like a janitor position that I have. So I'll usually stream for like 5 or 6 hours now, and then I go do that for the rest of the night. And I get back at like 10 p.m. or like 9:30, 10 p.m., something like that. So yeah, I'm part-time in both, but eventually I would like to make all this stuff full-time. But obviously it's a grind. It's not something that's going to be immediate, but the hype train's still going. I don't see it. I don't see it on my end. Maybe it bugged out. It's probably going to end in like the next minute or so, I would say. Yeah, I don't see it. It's not showing. Maybe it glitched out on my end because I ain't seeing it. Rip life. What? Are you trying to say you want your subs to get ads? Because you do say now you get more ads. Chad, I'm going to boost ads for every 7 minutes of stream. Just for today. I'm playing. I'm not going to do that. I just keep confusing it for some stupid reason. I don't know why. Stupid, stupid, stupid. I see it. Yeah, I don't see it on my end. I only see like the pin message and like the prediction. Also, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Shout out. Shout out. Also, Snorlad with the 20 stream streak saying, hi. How you doing, brother? I hope you're well. The wife works second shift, so I get up around noon, my time on Friday. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet that you're able to do that, though, Nebula. It's a good idea for smaller creators. Yeah, and I think a big part for me is, like, also consistency. Like, Chad, if you don't know me or if you're new to, like, this community, back in the day... Oh, there it is. It literally just ended. Yo, 12 gifted. What? That's insane. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we got a red card. Hey, get that red card out. Get that red card out. But what was I saying? It's just a form of like consistency. And like, you know, for me, I don't make my own thumbnails. I pay somebody for thumbnails. So like, I like to contribute to an actual artist that can do something that I really can't envision unless I use like sprite work and stuff. But yeah. I remember you being here. Yeah, Snorlad's a pretty consistent guy. He's also a creator friend of mine, too. Sun and Moon turned 10 years old this year. Ah! Crazy. I remember when I first got Sun and Moon. I would love that. More Spider-Man commercials for me. Oh, wait. I got to see that at the end of the month. I just realized. Yeah! Curses. Curses. Oh, hamburger. I know it is. That's what I was referencing. That's what Sanjay was referencing. Because I kept saying hamburger. And then I said, cheeseburger. I love Snorlad's videos. Oh, yeah. No, he's a creator friend of mine. Yeah. He's epic. And I'll tell you what, he's been pushing out more than me. Which, hey. It's not a competition, but man, would I like to get some more videos out. And we're working on it. We're working on it. That's sick. You're sick for being in both communities. Shout out to you. Also, Jay Cliff, thank you for the 5 stream streak. That was just for you. I got a movie date on Saturday. Seeing the Odyssey. Oh, okay. Hey, well, make sure you bring some snacks. Get some grub. Do your thing. That was beautiful. Thank you so much. Did you cry a little bit? That Penny is such a beautiful voice. I'm the Penny, by the way, if you didn't know. And I want this Skarmory to look like a penny. AKA have it be shiny, you know? I did shed a single tear. I love that. That wasn't beautiful. What are you trying to say here? If you're trying to put me down, hey, nothing ever. Never mind. I'm done. I'm done speaking. I'm being honest. You kind of remind me of John Stone with the soundboard. Does this sound familiar? If it does, then you know ball. Yeah, I will say I did kind of yoink some of his things, but listen, I'm different, okay? I promise you. I may be doing a similar challenge. I may have similar stuff on my soundboard, but I'm Tyler, everybody. I'm Tyler. I'm not a John, I'm a Tyler. Which, yes, it's another basic name, but stick with me here. No, okay? Oh, is it really Fox? Oh, wait, Fox, you got one of them primo movie theaters? Oh, I love those movie theaters. Yeah, I'm Tyler Pork, everybody. Who up? Colin Tyler Pork. If he calls, are you picking up the phone? I gots to know. No, Nate, you just like are sapping the fun out of today, aren't you? You know what? Hey, can I be happy today? Say no to that. Huh?
It's John Pork. Pick up.
I'm gonna let it ring a couple times. Hey, you gotta keep them on their toes, chat. Come on now. Also, Koji, what's going on? Yes, see, that's the support I need. Wait, Nate. Okay, never mind. Nate, you're good. You're safe. You're safe. But I did almost get a little sad. I'll be real. I still don't understand who and what John Pork is. Maybe one day you'll know. That's not information for me to disclose on the Twitch.tv platform. Just know I have his contact info. And when he calls, it's like a boss call. You pick it up and you do what he says. There's no way I've seen multiple of Snorlads videos and I never realized I've seen his videos while meeting him here. Yep. Chat, hey, listen. Sometimes you see a streamer that you realize in another person's chat. It's crazy, I know. It's crazy. But it's just how the internet is. Hey, you might see me in a stream chat at one point. And if you do, say hi. I'll say hi back. Or I'll say something funny. I don't know. I just don't go on TikTok often. Oh, it's more than just TikTok. It's more than just that. Hi, Tyler. Hey. He's the internet but incarnate. So true, Leafeon. So true. I hope you're doing well, Leafeon. Dude, so many people are in here today. Chat. What's happening? What's in your schedules today? I love that you guys are here. We met from, yeah, me and Sanjay met from stream chat. Shout out Cam. It really sucks that I don't talk to Cam as much anymore. I mentioned it earlier, but I think she's just in like a different, like, not a different plane, but like she just has so much going on that I feel like it would be like, eh. Like, I just don't want to, I don't want to add to that. But also, like, I shouldn't be that way, you know? I shouldn't be that way. I've seen Tyler and Meg streams. I've seen Meg. I'm still wondering if I'm going to be able to go to her little birthday bash thing. Because we're planning something out with one of her friends right now. And if so, I will be able to. But if not, then it's going to be like a 50-50. It's going to be a 50-50 on that. Drake's song Nokia is actually about John Pork. The more you know. I didn't know that. Hey, dear bud. What's up, Roos partner? Wait, are you Carbu today? With my really bad southern accent that I gave him for some reason. I hope you're good. Hi, gamers. I'm waking up. Yeah, he on that sleep schedule. Wait, actually, no, it's 8 a.m. for you. You're doing actually really good today. Shout out, Mr. Ladd. That was supposed to be Southern? Yes. Yes, it was. Also, Koji, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I'm trying to do like unique songs for every stream streak today. Yeah. For now. Hey, keep it going. Nah, keep it going, Big Boss. You got it. Oh my God, Kahuna Nate with the 8 stream streak. Ooh, that one had a little bit of an up and down. Okay, all right, Big Boss. I see you. How many pyro are you at? How many am I at? Hold on. Let's go to the phases sheet of my spreadsheet. I could check in the box, but that's boring. I have 6. I have 6 of them. And I knew I was going to phase on something, you know? Like, I figured it would be too good to be true to get Skarmory really early on, because we are over odds for it currently. But you know what? If I'm going to be over odds for something, and this be the last, like, big thing that I have to run for, I would want it to be this. I would. See my recent prizes? No. Did you post them? If you did, I didn't check. I'll be honest. Usually I check before I start streaming. I did not check today. And chat, by the way, if you're not in the Discord and you're new, you should absolutely join. Highly, highly recommend. A couple days ago, let me check it out. I saw Image got their shiny giraffe rig, if they're in the chat, which is really cool. Oh, Sandro? Oh, and Maractus? Oh, Maractus looks so good in black and white. Oh, that looks fire. That's pretty good. Bruce, that's pretty freaking good. You didn't sing for my 100? Oh, and with the 100 stream streak. How was that? Is that good? 2 of them. Yeah, geez, that's awesome. Wait, so you have a Sandshrew and a Sandslash? That's pretty epic. If John Pork a Johnstone and if you're Tyler Pork, are you 2 brothers? I think that's a little too brain rot for me to answer, so I'm just going to say next question. I think that's valid. Yeah, I did blaze. I was saying that in chat. I'm like, listen, I blazed through this rank. I feel like if I'm going to phase or like have something take a while, it's going to be the last thing of this rank, you know? I just want to get this before Safari Week. Like, that's my big goal right now. Ideally today, but if I have to get it tomorrow, that's okay, because I could just start it, and then after Safari Week, we basically complete the Professor Oak. So, I got 7 Binacles out of the 6 spawns, but I finally found a Totodile. Yes! Yes! Oh my God. I have a concert this weekend. It's my first concert ever. Oh, it's going to be Weird Al. Oh, what a guy to see. Oh, and you're going to have a blast. If he plays like older songs of his that he's done, you are going to have such a blast there. I remember I like actively listened to Weird Al when I was in high school for quite a while. I fell off after a bit, but he was in my rotation. The fact that it stayed for 7 balls, yeah, that's crazy in itself. Dude, when Safari Week starts, I have something to tell you guys that happened. Again, I'm not spoiling it here. You guys will see. Oh my God, I was actually baffled. I was actually baffled. I'm a lurk while I play some ZA. Well, I appreciate it. I do. I do. I think Maractus would make a cool Mega Evo. Just saying. I don't think it needs like an evolution, but a Mega would be nice for it. I think it's a pretty good mon by itself. Build them shiny and you both found and caught it. I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say. All I will say is if you were watching the Safari streams or if you've been tapped in, it was one of the things that was what I was hunting. Because it's like my pre-game Safari hunts. Like, I'm not actually, like, in the Safari Week hunts that I have planned yet. But that'll start, like, this week. You'll see. I'll show you guys. I'll show you. It'll be a stream exclusive. And I guess technically it'll be in the video, too. But you guys will get to see it before the video comes out. All right. The sun will be setting soon. I will say, it has not rained in-game for quite a bit. I have been, like, consistently on the Skarmory grind. I'm gonna get some food. Hey, go get your grub. Go get your grub. Oh, Chad, big reminder. Because I saw it this morning myself, so I'm reminding you guys if you haven't known already. Stay clear of, like, raspberries and lettuce for a little bit, if possible. Because supposedly there is, like, a outbreak that is currently happening at the moment that gives you, like, really bad diarrhea. So if you can avoid it, please do. Yeah, it's any produce, which I, like, yeah. How do you say it? Is it cyclospora? Is that how you say it? Cyclospora? Yeah, it's been going around recently, so just be careful if you're buying produce. Be very, very careful. They not stopping me from eating my raspberries. Oh, God. Yeah, people were talking about, like, heating up things to a certain temp and then kind of, like, cooling it because it, like, will get rid of... I don't know if that's true. Take it with a grain of salt, but that is another method or thing you could do. Yeah, I think it's a US exclusive. Again, I could be wrong. I only saw stuff about it just, like, right before stream this morning. But yeah, let me know. I don't want to be ill-informed, so, like, please tell me if I'm wrong. Please, please. Anyone want a shiny Binacle? Now's your chance, Chad. Hey, if you've been looking at Binacle for a little bit and you've been like, I want you, Hamburger's giving you a chance. Yeah, always, chat, wash your produce. No matter if it's, like, fresh and they washed it already, wash your produce. Always. Snorlight, how have you been, though? It's been a couple days since I chatted with you. I hope it's going well. Oh, has it really? Dude, when I heard it today, I thought it was like a past couple of days thing. Jeez. I'm gonna eat my raspberries anytime I want to. I'm just letting you know. I'm keeping you in the loop. Yeah, we need fall, chat. We need September to come right now. So then I could celebrate my birthday earlier. Yay! Yippee! Getting the second file. Are you almost there? Lock in. You're duo hunting, right? You're gonna edit the ZA DLC Legends. Oh, yes. One day. Hey, lock in. Happy 30th. We're getting there. It's 27, Sanjay. Actually. But thank you. Forget the birthday? No, because Fortune's Weave is so close to it. Fortune's Weave is like 2 days out from it. I ain't forgetting it. What the heck? Yeah, just regardless, just make sure you're washing your fruits and doing all the necessary things that, like, people would normally do. I just want you to be careful. That's my big thing. It's my big thing, chat. Yeah, thank you, Banslam. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're trying to get this Skarmory today, man. That's the big goal for today. Before Safari Week, I would like to catch this, do the story, get to rank B, and start hunting for something. Like, I think I'm going to do the benches for Fennekin because we can get bag on that way and Fennekin, and it'll be the last thing that I have to bench for. I'm gonna play through Emerald. Oh, yeah, you should. Dude, I'm telling you, I think next year, I am gonna try my best to... The Safari Zone's only an Emerald, right? Or is it in Ruby and Sapphire too? I might, if it's in all of them, I might try and get like another Sapphire or something. But I could only do 2 because I only have 2 capture cards. Rats. Or 2 instances of Emerald's Safari anyway. Yeah, we're really locking in for the Skarmory. Oh, there's just the 2 Is the 2 areas in Emerald, are they like the Johto Pokemon? Is that what the difference is between them? Again, I don't know because I've never done the Safari in any Hoenn game. Like even Oras, I think they have like a mini one. I don't know. Also, Raska, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a very good Wednesday. I hope it's going well. Are you benching for Fennekin? Yes. And the reason why is because I need like Bagon in that area too. So like I might as well, you know, kill 2 birds with 1 stone and do it that way. And like I did the same for Snorunt. I will be real, chat. The only resets I have done are for the fossils. Those are like the only reset things I have done. Now, I will say, if I get Bagon and the only thing I need is Fennekin, I might consider it, but they're about the same time. Oh, I guess technically Gumi too for the rain. I did forget about that. You're right. You're right. I did get Gumi too. And the Alpha Lopunny. No, we don't need the Lopunny. We don't need it. First time in chat, I'm watching the all shiny Ultra Beast vid. How are you enjoying it? Did you get through it fully? Or are you like halfway through? Or are you like just starting it? Either way, I hope you enjoy it. Or I hope you enjoyed it. Just make sure, if you really like it, leave a like, subscribe, comment if you haven't. Do all the basic YouTube stuff that I ask all the YouTube viewers to do. Look at all these people. I know I need to get more videos out. I need to get videos out. This is my sign. I'm starting the vid now. Yeah, definitely let me know what was your favorite and make sure to leave a comment. When was the prediction done? I'm going to have it done for noon because we did start a bit like later. So I did like kind of an awkward prediction, but Lopunny is Price's favorite mon. I thought it was all creamy. Yeah, benching is just going to be like effectively, like really resetting and benching. They are the same amount of time. Like almost, I would say it's maybe like 3 seconds more for resetting. Or, sorry, it's like 5 seconds more for benching. But with benching, I get like a lot of things in the area compared to one specific thing. So, Lopunny's his favorite normal type. There we go. There we go. But yeah, I am, this is going to be a very big video. And this is what all of my time has gone towards. So I'm sorry if I haven't uploaded in a long time. It's not intentional. I'm just a one-man band. And like, I really have been wanting to get this done just so I could have it done and I could focus on other like stream challenges that are more manageable. But I've learned my lesson with doing this like big shiny Professor Oak. I've learned my lesson. So going forward, I'm going to be very like a little more cautious about how long things are taking in terms of like time. Like if I could do it in a good amount of time or not. Yeah, I'm sure we'll phase a bit, but like truthfully, it's the ending shinies of the game. So if we gotta phase a tiny bit, I'm okay with it, especially if it's like things that are like very common and quick. I think we'll be all right. Also, look at this Legend ZA music. Okay, all right. I see you, big dog. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Rap Sky. I hope you're having a... Is that how you say your name? Or Raska? I assume it's Raska or Roxka. I don't really know. I'm just making guesses at this point. No, but Foxy, you could just say, but price. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Praying you don't get a shiny before noon. I will say, again, I am going to be probably switching the VIP redeem to like a Discord thing. Like a exclusive little role that you can redeem for. Because I feel like it's more, what is it? It's more you know? Like VIP is cool, but like realistically, I would want to give that to like IRLs and friends that like I have so I can distinguish like them in the chat. But it's Finnish, so it's hard to pronounce. Ow. What about if I just call you Rock? Is that okay? I usually try and like shorten names or like find a name that I can remember. I'm very, what's it called? I don't have a super strong memory, but then it comes to like associating usernames. And I'm like, oh, I'm associating. You never call me Pookie Bear because Sanjay's so much better. Sanjay's so much better. Yeah, I get that. Call me Raska. Is it Raska? Is that how you pronounce it? Because that's what I was saying at first. But I wasn't sure if I was right or not. I'm probably not. I'll be real. My pronunciations are very bad. My pronunciations are horrible. Roxa. Oh, is it like Roxa? Roxa. Do I got it? Are we good? Possibly. I'm so bad. Yes. Okay. I'm going to try to remember that. I'm going to forget. Just be warned. I am going to forget. Be warned. But yeah, I would recommend though, after the UB video, if you enjoy it, watch through all the other videos. I should have a playlist of like things that or videos that are like pretty good in my eyes. Yeah, man. Almost 40K. Wait, is there 40K points in the prediction right now? I had to see this. Oh my, oh. Hey, it's the first prediction of the stream. People are locked in. The Lania's video is the best. See, I don't get a lot of people that say that. There's like a very, very few people that have been like, yeah, this is your best. And it's funny because it was my first. I really had no idea what I was doing. Now I have kind of like a bit of a system, but we're chilling. Oh, yeah, of course. I appreciate you hanging out and stream and like liking the vibe. But the one big thing I would say, or the three major things, if you want to see more content from me, I feel like I say this every time like a new person is like engaging in the community. Make sure you're following on Twitch for streams because I usually will stream challenges. Join our Discord to get notifications for like videos and streams, and sub to the YouTube channel. I would say subbing to the YouTube channel and joining the Discord are probably the two most important things, but that's up to you. That's up to you. I'm very 8192. Well, I think you'll really like this Safari video then. I think you'll like it, depending on how I edit it and stuff. Because again, the last time I did 8192 was the Eevee video. I think I did it in Fire Red Leaf Green to go for the gift Eevee. I think that was like the last time I did full odds. Was there another time? I guess technically Radar, like Poke Radar for that video too. I would say I'm pretty even though with my content currently, because technically I did full odds excluding Grookey because I did Masuda method for that for the badge quest. That was technically full odds. It just wasn't like 8192 full odds. It was 4096. And this video is the same. Like, this is also full odds as well. Yeah, that's why I said I would consider it, because it is like that, but it's not really, because it's radar. Because it's radar. Oh, thank you, Doom. Yeah, we do have a VOD channel. We do. I'm kind of in a bit of a crossroads at the moment, though, because I think that... Oh, man. What was I gonna say? Oh, is that the first shiny male Pyroar we've gotten? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, it is. Oh, that's cool. All right, let me get my Ultra Ball out. Chuck it. Just catch, please. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Okay, chat. We got a shiny for today. I told you guys. They're pretty consistent. They are pretty consistent. Okay. Well, fun fact, this is the first male alpha Pyroar that I've gotten. This is the static male Pyroar, by the way. Let me add this to my sheet really quick, and then we could do a little nature guess here. We could do a little nature guess. Wow, that's kind of crazy that that's the first one I've seen. I was expecting to see that a bit earlier, if I'm being honest. Holy moly. 6 female Pyroars later, and we get the first static male one. Okay. I am gonna guess. Oh, first we gotta name this, chat. What's like a hot dog that I can name this after? I could name it Frank, because I have one named Frankie. I could name this one Frank. I've been doing like hot dog themed names for these Pyroars. Wiener? I feel like that's a bit too on the nose. Maybe a bit too on the nose. Yeah, 07. 07 for the points. I could do like Bratwurst. Shout out Bratwurst. What else could I do? I could name it Pork Dog. I'm going to name it Pork Dog. Shout out Pork Dog. I like Pork Dog. Okay. As for nature, I'm going to go... I feel like this is a jolly little lion. And by little, I mean gigantic. He's a lax lion. Lax freaking lion. This man. This man. Okay. Let's continue. Yeah, so that's the first male we've gotten. Which is pretty nuts that it's this late in. Also, hold on. Second. Bang! Okay. There have been a couple of critters down here. Oh, that's a big critter. What the heck? I'll have to wait till it gets to a spot where I can get it. I also guess Jolly. Holy big critter. I don't know if you guys saw that in the camera or not. Just flew right by me. Right when I went to use the bathroom. Hey, it's that bathroom luck. It's that bathroom luck. Also, I won't pay the prediction until noon. So I'll let it sit out for a bit. What was I saying though? Oh, Doom brought up the 2 YouTube things. I'm kind of in a bit of turmoil at the moment because I am after this challenge chat. I'm debating streaming to both. But I'm wondering if how do I word this? I have like 3 ideas right now. One of them is to like continue what I'm doing where like I just upload the VODs to the VODs channel and have it be that way. Another thought I have is after this, for every challenge we do, I have it on the main YouTube channel and I duo stream to YouTube and Twitch. And basically like the VODs channel would basically be like cycled out after a while, which would kind of suck, honestly. Or another thought I had was streaming on the VODs channel and then streaming on the Twitch channel. So like people would go to the VODs channel, see the VODs. But then like the traffic towards the main channel wouldn't be as much as it probably could be. So I've been kind of sitting with that for a bit, and I don't really know what I'm gonna do, to be honest with you. Because like part of me wants to like duo stream to the main channel, because then that way everything's on it. But then like I have to get everything from the VOD channel, like this Professor Oak and like the things that have become videos, like the badge quests and the VODs, or these VODs, I would have to eventually like upload to like a privated playlist or something that's on the main channel that people can see. But I don't know. Yeah, I could make it like a clips channel. Oh, that is true. I could make it into a clips channel, and then I could have like the VODs be on the main. Yeah, I'm just still trying to figure it out, because like I really do want to have YouTube be a bit more active, and I think streaming to both, especially for me, is a very good idea. Now, mind you, I know I'm gonna have like the YouTube chatters that are a bit weird. I know that's gonna happen, or like literal children, but listen, it's the little kinks that we'll figure out along the way. Yeah, that's actually not a bad shout for me to do. Ooh, and then like, oh, in the future, I could have somebody like edit the shorts or like the clips, and I could basically have them run that channel. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea. It just sucks because like for anything that I've done, like after I'm done with this, anything like before this is basically like, I don't want to say in the void, but if I were to like private it, the only way to view it would be putting it in like an unlisted playlist. Or maybe I could just make it unlisted and have that playlist be on the main channel. Because like another thing that I was thinking about too is I don't want people having to like have to go leaps and bounds just to view things. Like to get to the VOD channel, you already have to like, number one, know that I stream on Twitch, but also know that I have a VOD channel and want to sub to the VOD channel. And like for me right now, it's not like a big thing, but it is a thing. I don't recommend streaming on the main. You're going to cook your algorithm. But I don't know. I feel like it's a very like, how do I say this? I feel like it's very person to person. Like it's not a guarantee. Because like for others, it's worked out really well. And it continues to work out really well. But I don't know. Either way, like no matter what I decide, nothing is really changing on like the Twitch side of things. Like I will still be streaming here. Like this will always be the main, no matter what. This will always be the main platform that I stream on. For videos, that's a different story. But for streams, they will always be here. Unless I get a big fat YouTube deal, which even then, I don't think I would take. And you could be like, Tyler, are you stupid? Yes. Yeah, for some reason, they have Pyro at the like very, very late game of, or the mega of ZA. It is a bit of a interesting take because you get Litleo so early. But to be fair, like that's a lot of mons. Like Flaffy you get early, and Amphrosis you don't get till later. Stuff like that. I don't reserve special events to stream on the main. But then I feel like, you know, like who's gonna show up to the last day of the Oak for the YouTube stuff? But if they had it like throughout all of it, like people will show up to that, and then they know that a video will be coming. I don't know. I'm just a person that really likes like having everything be accessible and not having to go leaps and bounds. If you use your YouTube post section, but like even then, I don't know. I think I just have to be more active just in general, like posting more. I think once I post more, I would be down to do stuff like that. But because I'm not, that's my weakness right now. So we shall see. You could also make a vid of oh my God, on your YouTube main. See, but like, I don't know. I'm just a small channel. I'm trying to figure it out, chat. I'm trying to see what will work for me. And I feel like experimentation is the best way, but I could be very wrong. I could be very wrong. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, Valu, you can. The only thing I will say, if you like duo stream, you have to like abide by certain things. So like for YouTube, for example, they have like a copyright thing for music. So you can't just play any music you want. And it's actually, fun fact, it's why I started like getting stream music specifically for me that wasn't flagged by like the VOD channel. Because it makes it so that I'm able to, if I was streaming on YouTube and this, it wouldn't really affect the streaming on YouTube part. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's just because I haven't been using it, but I feel like my community tab isn't really crazy because I haven't really gotten a lot of videos that have hit people's feeds. I feel like once I get maybe like this and like probably like 3 or 4 more videos out where like it's in the span of like a couple of months of separation, I feel like then it'll start to like kind of make sense, or like I'll see the climb. Start uploading your videos to Twitch? Nah. I want to do that because Twitch is such a really crappy recommendation system. And to view a video on there, it's awful. Like watching clips is awful, let alone viewing a video. It's pretty bad. How many hours has it took you to get to rank C? In game, I have about, I think it's near 700. It's like 692, but I've done soft resets, so it's about like, it's like 815 or something. I think is, I'll show it at the end of the challenge. I know what it is because I've seen it, but it's around like 815. So it's around that. Wow. Yeah, we've been on this challenge since November 14th, I think is when we officially started. So just focus on the videos. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very like in crossroads, and when I'm in crossroads, I have like analysis paralysis, and it's hard for me to be like, ooh, I know what I'm gonna do. Like I kind of have like 5 thoughts, and I'm like, what of these thoughts should I do? It's really hard when I get like analysis paralysis like that. And I also don't want it to be a thing where like I just listen to one person and I'm like, okay, I'm doing what they said. Like I want it to be a decision where I'm like, I feel confident in this, you know? You know? It was a joke? Ow. Well, I actually think you can upload VODs to Twitch, believe it or not. Like you can upload a video to Twitch if you wanted to. I didn't sense the sarcasm. That's on me. But I guess I was having a serious discussion, or like, you know, I was locked in, so I didn't get it. I thought Twitch had a copyright system too. They do, but it's very weird. Like the only thing that'll happen is like the audio will be muted for your VOD on Twitch at that time. And it's why I always recommend like recording your VODs if you want to keep like an archive of stuff. So then that way you have like something where it has like no music, or it's like a separation that you can like in your editor, you can get rid of it if you'd like. But that's what I recommend. I did a normal shiny only on ZA and it took like 70 hours. Yeah, that seems about what it would be. Like 70 to 100 hours. Because you're doing like, what, 8 full odds hunts? You could go over odds for one of them, mind you, but it just sucks. I didn't really like take advantage of this game's potential as much as I could have. Who knows? Maybe the ZA video might pop off and go nuts. I don't know. There's only one way to find out, and that's by getting the video done and uploading it. But I will say that this has been one of my biggest challenges I have ever done. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. Without a shadow of a doubt. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just in this era of YouTube where I'm like, okay, I need to get more videos out. I'm setting up a game plan. Let's lock in and get them done, kind of thing. And it sucks because I haven't really touched my editor since doing the badge quest, so I'm going to be a little rusty. But I think I'll be all right. And it's going to be a lot of footage. I actually, even before I edit this, I have to sift through all of rank Z and rank Y for the most part and get like get the things I didn't clip, which kind of sucks, but I'm glad I don't have to do that for the entirety of the challenge. I'll say that. I will say that. I did 500 encounters for a 120 shiny. Wait, do you have charm or like donuts and stuff? Are you doing just like base game like in the DLC too? And that was like your shiny only? Or like a dream team? Because the odds are way more than 1 in 120. I'll tell you that much. They are way more than that. Yeah, I'm locked in for this Skarmory today. Locking and clocking. Yeah, I think every shiny hunter wishes for 1 in 120 odds. DAs, anybody? DAs? Do they know that it'll take 10 to 15 minutes for every check? They don't know. What are the odds with charm? 1 in 1,024. So we won't have access to charm in this, but we will for the DLC part of this video. How many subs to get you to do DAs? I'll probably do them for a challenge. I know John really hates doing DAs. I don't mind them. Now, if I get to like 700 and I've seen nothing, I think that's where I start to mind them. But if it was for like a video, I would be game. Public DAs are probably trash within his community. Probably, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I think, again, this is the game that you would want to get charm in. But like, Sun and Moon's also a good game to get charm in. Even though it's 1 in 1365, it's still really good. How you doing? I'm doing good. I started off a bit weird this morning, if I'm being 100% honest, but I'm locking in on the Skarmory and like for Safari Week 2. Chat, how many of you are you excited? Or sorry, how many of you, let me speak, are excited for Safari Week? I really want to stream a good majority of that. Like maybe excluding weekends, but I want to lock in. And I need to set up my other capture cards too. It's going to be a nice like break period from ZA. And it's funny because I'm like at the tail end of this challenge. So it's kind of funny. I'm not excited. Well, get excited, Sanjay. Get freaking excited right now. Right now. No more smiles. You're so mean. I want to be smiling all day. I think also, like near my birthday or something, I'm going to try to adjust my camera, man. I've been wanting to adjust this camera for quite a bit. I'm going to maybe invest in new mounts. I might even get a bigger monitor, maybe. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out. But I've been really thinking about it recently. So I'm like, man, like my one monitor that I have is good, and my other two are kind of there, but I do like having 3. I do. I get the feeling you're gonna get a shot for Skarmory. I don't know, man. I don't know. To be fair, though, we have gotten... actually, no, we haven't really gotten any... Do we get a Shalfa female pyro at any point? Oh, yeah, we did get one. Why do I not have this listed as an alpha in the sheet? Hold on. Gotta change that. Yeah, I didn't get any other ones, right? Yeah. Other than the static male one that's there. MysticFates is live. That's me! What's going on? What's happening? I'm here. We're chilling and we're vibing today. Yeah. You're not MysticFates hater 1. So true. So true. No, it was a Shalfa female. I just didn't have it labeled in my like my sheet for some reason. I don't know why. Because, like, usually when they're alphas, I'll label them as alphas. That one just was not. So, I must have forgot. It happens. Happens to the best of us. You're not that guy, pal? What? No, but there is a MysticFates hater that has gifted subs before, so he really does hate me. He really does. Like, bad. You know if a hater be gifting, they be mad. They be angry. They be farting. Is it me? It could be you, Kimberly. What's up? Oh, dude, Kimberly, I saw, did you have like an outfit pic in Meg's Discord? I saw it and I was gonna comment slay, but I didn't comment slay. But I'm saying it here. Slay! I was like, get it, girl! Get it. Hell, I'm telling you, spreadsheets will change your life. I'm banned from the Discord server. It was probably because of mentioning being banned in the Twitch. And I'm just not a fan of that. So, not a fan. Oh, I almost chucked the ball. Thank God I didn't. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate it. Hey, I gotta let the people know when people are looking fire. I let Meg know all the time. Whenever she posts a picture of any kind, you already know I'm messaging her slay girl queen. Because she's slaying. And it's just me being a good friend, you know? You always gotta hype up your friends, chat. Come on. Yeah, it was when you went a little crazy. And by a little, I mean a lot. Also, thank you for the 5-stream streak, Ty. Tried. That's what I meant to say, not Ty. That's me. I'm Ty. Meg's always slaying. I be saying. And then, you know what gets me? You know what drives me up a wall? You know what drives me nuts? And the people that watch me and Meg will kind of know what I'm talking about. She'll have these stories of like, you know, I don't want to say like having a fling, but like having somebody that's like just not really good for her. And she'll be like, they're not good for me, but like, you know. And I'm like, no, I don't know. I don't know, Meg. You need to do good for yourself. Get them standards high. What are we doing? Have somebody that's going to be good for you, Meg. Please. I need to pay my taxes. Hey, it's time to pay up, brother. It's time to pay up. No, I'll say it to her face, too. If I see her, I'm going to be like, Meg, we need to have a talk about you and how many things you let slide with people that you shouldn't. And you should stand up for yourself. 12 minutes, boys. Ooh, hey, bro's about to get his payday today. Wait, Wait, no, we did get a shiny because it was before noon. So you're actually going to be poor. LOL. LOL. Gonna be lurking for a bit. Sounds good, Kimberly. But yeah, that goes for anybody, chat. Like, you know, if you are like lowering your bar to like be with a person, or like if you're having to do a lot more than like you should, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Be the best version of yourself, and don't let just because you like somebody or have like a romantic interest in somebody, don't let them bring what you have built down. Can I get a reel for that? Because that's definitely real. I feel that way every time I think about how you've hurt me. What? What? Ask High Roller Tyler with the level 4 hype train. Oh, God. Who's that guy? I don't know that guy. Shiny Skarmory in the 5th encounter from when you read this. Number 1 starting right now. If it's not, you're banned for 500 millennia. And that's a lot of millennia. Who's Tyler? I don't know. He's just some guy, I think. Oh, hey, Valu, here's number 3. We're halfway there. It's getting a little scary. Amen. Amen. What? You said it, not me. Uh-oh, wait. Okay, here's number 5. This would be like one of the greatest clips of all time. Will it happen? He's in the air. No. All right. 500 millennia. I'll see you on the other side. See you on the other side, brother. It was nice to know you. I'm just playing. Combustion is so terrible. Why did I not pick up Mudkip? Every Hoenn speedrunner asked this question. Oh, dude, I will say, though, the Switch 2 Joy-Cons, they're definitely better than the Switch 1. Like, miles better than the Switch 1 Joy-Cons. Those things were really awful. If I was like, hey, I'm gonna head out now. It's nice knowing you guys. I'm gonna head out. Hope it's been good. Yeah, I don't know. I remember when I met Meg for the first time, she was telling me about like everything that was happening like before the apartment that she was in, and like people that she was with at the time. And I'm just like, girl, you gotta do better for yourself. And it's not even like a diss. Like, it's like I'm saying, you gotta look out for that stuff and be like, oh, I am aware that this is not good for me. But some people just don't. And it's like it's a part of them, you know? Like, they're like, oh, I can make it work. But like, you gotta do what's best for you. I remember when I used Torchic as a kid. Good times. I'm gonna head out now. All right, try. Have a good one, brother. It was nice having you. Nice hanging. See you later. Goodbye. See you later. I'm already gone. This is just my shadow talking. Truer statements have never been said. I'm not gonna touch grass. Today is probably the day I would recommend you don't touch grass, especially if you're up north. Especially if you're up north. Yeah, for the first time, stay inside today. Stay inside as much as you can today, actually. Let me do my thing. Hey, I'm gonna let you do your thing. I'll let you do your thing, big boss. I feel like they would not add any Masuda to these Legends games. I feel like that's actually a unique like trait that I like about them. Is like you kind of have to catch everything, and you can't Masuda for something. It will be very interesting if it does happen, though, to like see the mechanics of it. But yeah, I feel like it's a very modern game thing and not like a Legends thing. See ya. See ya. Goodbye. See ya. All right, Skarmory, you will be mine today, Skarmory. I feel it. See you in 10 minutes. Hey, got bored. I'm back, everybody. Holy. There was something I was going to talk about, and I forgot it. I tend to do that a lot. There was something that was on my mind that I wanted to talk about. I don't remember it now. I will say this, though. We do have a lot of story to go through. After we get the Skarmory, I think the only thing I did was the battle with Lita and Naveen. I think we have to go through all of the SBC stuff. We'll have to face... we'll have to get the Challenger's ticket. Face Jacinth. And then we'll be able to hunt a bit more after that. What was I gonna talk about? It's on the tip of my tongue. I just forgot it. Holy mo, don't you hate that? Oh, 3 alphas. Holy. Oh, I will say I have been like pumping candies into my Garchomp. I might also try and save some or like grind some in rank B for like the DLC in the future. That way I don't have to do a lot of like grinding. But I have been leveling up my Garchomp like crazy. He's just so versatile for like this point of the game. Now they truly are. And you know what? Hey, I gotta get him to level 100 for the DLC, or I have to have like a solid team. I do like that we're gonna go in for Gourgeist, though. Like, we are gonna be able to use this Gourgeist that we have now. Where can you get a Froakie? So you can either get it in hyperspace or zone 16. And the way that people normally do it is they fly to zone 5, and then you kind of just like keep flying to zone 5 over and over. And when you do that, eventually, like, you will phase on things like the Ampharos, the Alpha Ampharos that's there, or the Flappies. But eventually, Froakie will be at like the top. I will say though, if you go for it, save. Save before you enter and save as you get closer to it, because it will run away no matter what. So just be very sneaky. Save before you even engage on it. That way it's there and you could reset if you don't catch it. I had to do that a couple of times, and I had to get some B-roll too. Did you say zone 16? Yeah. It's fly to zone 5 though. So like if you fly here, it'll spawn. It's enough to spawn Froakie. So it does like Froakie and anything else that's on this side. That's the way a lot of people hunt it when they have access to flying to zone 5. If you're on Switch 2, I will say if you're on Switch 1, I think it's better if you fly to zone 16 and then basically do what I'm doing right now, where you spawn it in and spawn it out. So it just depends on what you're on. But if you're on Switch 2, fast traveling to zone 5 is the way. It is the way. Oinking? Hey, we be oinking right now. I remember taking on the boss gauntlet for Bowser's Inside Story. I would hear this play all of the time. Because I would... Dude, there was one run I had where I was so close. I think, like, you face them in order. It's like a boss rush. And I think it was, like, the Giga Bowser, or, like, Dark Bowser. There was one time I was so close, and I was, like, one hit away, and then I failed it. And I'm like, ah! So I had to redo it again. Why is it different for Switch 1? Load times. Load times. So it's why if you're on Switch 1, it's recommended that, like, if there is any way to not restart, don't. Or fly to zones. Because I think flying to zones on Switch 2 is like 3 seconds. Whereas on a Switch 1, it's like 8 seconds or something like that. Like, it makes a substantial difference. Yeah, I would say if you're on Switch 1, fly to zone 16. What you could do is you could set a marker where Froaky's at. And with that marker, you run out to like 70. Like, go to the center, mark where you're at in the center, fly to zone 16, and then just run back and forth. You'll want to go like 50, 75. That's your goal of despawning and respawning it. Like right now, that's what I'm doing with Skarmory. Is pain. One day you'll get a Switch 2. And it'll feel so much better when you're hunting. Okay, chat, it is noon, so I will go in here and check, and we will also check for Mr. Pat Rat too. We will check for that little rat gremlin. Right now, these pyroars are gonna blow up the earth a bit. And then you'll blow up. But we did get a shiny regardless, so it will be yes, even if we don't get something here. It's pain, but it's Switch 1 pain. Okay. I don't think none of those are shiny because they don't have the eyes or the darker shade. Okay. Let me pay out the believers. Let me pay out the believers that believed in me for this prediction. Okay. And then I will start another one for 1. Oh! That's what I wanted to talk about, because I'm seeing it on my dashboard now. So supposedly they added a feature to Twitch, and I think it's a really strange feature. I'm not a fan of it, to be honest with you. But supposedly right now, if I say Twitch clip that, supposedly it clips a moment in stream, and I don't know how long it does it for, but I'm curious to see if it pops up on my dashboard. Like, yeah, it literally just did it right now. It's so weird. It's so weird, but apparently like you can do that now if you're streaming, which is I guess cool if you want it. But I'm mainly doing that anyway, so I'm not really going to use that. Yeah, it's like Xbox. Record that clip. I don't know how I feel about it. It feels very weird. And I think also something that could like trigger it is other people. Like if people are in like a call with you, it doesn't even have to come from your mic. It's definitely like gonna need some tweaking for sure if you don't want to like overload clips and stuff like that. It's very weird. You'll be like, yeah, freaking clip that. I wonder if you just say like a segment of it, if it does it. I don't know. Mega Heatran has no back legs because he's actively melting them, as he should. King status. What's up, Talon? Dude, I can't wait till I'm able to bring like a shiny Heatran in and see shiny Mega Heatran, or use it in Champions if it releases by then. That thing is gonna be a menace to society. It's gonna be so busted. Just with its typing alone and the stat spread alone, that thing is going to be insane. Wait, I kind of want to experiment again. I want to see if it'll do it if I have like a pause. So if I hit like a Twitch, clip that. I wonder if it'll do it. I'm actually curious if it'll do it or not. Sup, what's up, Valhalla? I hope you're doing well. I'm keeping my eye out. Hey. 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 Really? I'm gonna be real. I don't see heat proof. I see shell armor. Or something that's like an armor ability. Like, oh, maybe one ability that could be like very fun is if it has something that like it's like heavy duty boots, but in an ability. Like it prevents spikes and like toxic spikes or stealth rocks. That would be kind of cool. Mind you, the armor's on its body and not really its legs, but it would be kind of cool. Yeah, so it didn't do it there. So I think you have to say it in rapid succession in order for it to clip it. Very interesting. But Valhalla, it's been a while since you've been here. I hope things have been well. I hope things have been good. And by the way, chat, Valhalla reminded me because of their Prime. If you have a Amazon Prime account and you want to link it to your Twitch account to get a free sub, you are more than welcome to do so. You are more than welcome. But you guys have already been very generous today. Very, very generous. What about the ability that lowers its defense but ups its speed? Weak armor? I feel like it would not have weak armor. I feel like that's kind of contradictory to the Mon. If anything, it would have like an inverse ability where it lowers speed and like ups a stat. So I've just been busy. All good, brother. I've been grinding too, in terms of like stream and work. I've been grinding. I figured out the other day, instead of making such a earlier when I was doing my part-time janitor thing, I was making like 1840. Now I'm making like 1940. Or no, it was 1820. And now I'm making 1940, which is pretty awesome. Because it means I could budget for more things and like I'm going to take the leap of like investing now. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Yeah, it's awesome sauce. Plus, like, it allows me to do more things. Like, I mentioned this before. I want to do a giveaway for Winds and Waves, and it would allow me to do that, like, very freely and not have to worry about anything. But I would do that with, like, I would prioritize the money I get from creating and stuff, and regardless. Because, like, I always say this, chat. If you guys give subs or do any financial thing, whether it become a member, donate, it goes right back. Like, I give it right back to you guys in terms of content. What are you hunting today? We are going for Skarmory. So, if you haven't been here for a bit, we are doing a Shiny Professor Oak challenge, and we are at the second to last rank right now, which is rank C. So, we had Phalanx, Froakie, and Chespin, and I got all of them very, very under odds. And the last one is Skarmory, which Skarmory is a bit over odds, but it's to be expected. So it'll fly up from like that side, or it'll go from like the left. But this is the best way for us to respawn and despawn it. And it's the only way that we can like effectively hunt it. So once we get this, we just have to evolve literally two things, the Froakie and the Chespin. And then we could rank up. So we're just waiting on Skarmory. We're waiting on Skarm. Oh, no, Doom, don't worry. I definitely will. I definitely will. When it comes to that, it is like my utmost priority. And like I said, when it comes to like stream finances, I make sure that I have what I need. Also, the Boring Duckling, thank you for following, man. I appreciate it. How many shinies have you caught today? One. We caught a Shalfa male Pyroar. But in terms of this entire like Shiny Professor Oaks challenge, we've more than like a couple hundred. Yeah, I am an active like how do I say this? I am not a frivolous buyer. And I've been kind of like called out for it before, of being like, Tyler, just spend money on yourself. I typically, unless it's gaming and it's a game that I'm really interested in, or it's something that I will stream a lot, I'm typically very like save savvy than anything else. And I feel like that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. But there are times where it's like, Tyler, you know, go get a meal. Go have fun. Me over here not finding any. Well, to be fair, these, I'm seeing 4 or 5 pyros at a time. So that also helps. Like, it adds to the amount that I'm seeing and the amount that I will get shiny over the course of time. But we're really focused on Skarmory because we do need it for this challenge to rank up. The only 2 I actually hated were Esper and Mawile. Yeah. Well, listen, I'm glad you got him. I'm glad you got him regardless. Food costs at my wall and a chokehold. See, I'm very much at a point where, like, if I go out for like a $70 dinner, mind you, as long as I do it every once in a while, I'm not worrying about it anymore, which is, it's so freeing to say that. Because back a couple years ago, chat, anytime I would do anything and go out anywhere, I would like stress so hard. But now it's like actually like freeing. And like, it's really nice because like if I go on dates too, it's like, oh my God, wait, he paid? Oh, wow, slay. So I get the brownie points, which is really cool, but doesn't happen often. I don't have the DLC, so it's hard. I get you. I get you. I mean, even with the DLC, sometimes like you phase, or like you just can't find anything in like a hyperspace hole. Why didn't you pay when we went to Cheesecake Factory? Because it never happened. And if it did, I would. I'll let you know. Hey, if there's a convention anywhere and you're there, Sanjay, and there's like a group thing, hey, I'll get you a cheesecake. Hey, I'll get my brother a cheesecake. I don't mind. I'll tell him to make it special just for you too. Take that as you will, but. Oh, yo. You want to know what I despise? When someone like, oh, when someone stands their ground on like doing, like on paying something that they don't need to do. It's like, I had the intention of already doing it. And like, I guess it's more of like a old fashioned thing, but like, you know, if I'm ever going out, whether it's like on a date or like, if I'm just like having dinner or just conversating with like a femme presenting person or a lady, I will typically be like, hey, I know that I'm going to be paying for the dinner. That's how I am. I think that's like an old fashioned way of thinking, but there are some people where it's like, you have to pull tooth and nail to be like, I got this. It's okay. I promise you. I understand that you really want to, but I got it. You're good. Trust me. Yo, what's up, Barry's? I hope you're doing well. I'm so quick with it. Dude, I will always have it out of my wallet. You know what's funny, Sanjay? I was talking about this with my brother. 2 months ago, I actually set up Apple Pay. I have never used Apple Pay. Not yet, anyway. I have yet to use it, but I set it up, which is a big thing for me because I would always use my card no matter what. I never use like a tap to pay. I would always swipe, always insert it every time. Just tired from working. Well, listen, I hope you can hang out and stream and kind of, you know, get a nap if you need it, but also like just be able to have fun, vibe out. I appreciate you for coming in stream and hanging out though. Apple Pay is so easy to use, but I always had the fear like somebody like, you know those videos of people like pranking people and like doing the Apple Pay thing on their phone? I hate that, by the way. I hate that so much. And that's what made me like a little fearful to put it on my phone. But now I'm like, I think I'm okay. See, I feel like it's always like an equivalent exchange kind of thing. Like I'll say this, I'm down to like, you know, especially if I'm like seeing someone in like a romantic sense, or even if it's just a friend, I do like to, you know, do my worth. But I also am like, if we're like going out shopping that day and I'm like paying for literally everything every time, I'll kind of have a thing where I'm like, hey, would you mind doing this just like one time? Like not a big deal kind of thing. Just do it once. But it's weird. Some people get really defensive about it and they're like, well, you always do it anyway, so you might as well do it now. And it's like, it's not even about that, but it's just like knowing that you're as committed as I am kind of thing. It's not even like, oh, I don't have the money for that. But it's like, I want to know that you're also like, if it came down to it, that you're in the same mentality that I am kind of deal, you know? I'm on a day off. Woo! Thank God. Honestly, dude, yesterday we had like a heat thing. I had the easiest day of cleaning my building I've probably ever had. So I took advantage of it and I just like did a lot of like sweeping, like really detailed sweeping and like cleaning things because I had the time to. But yesterday was my first shift ever. Where are you working, if you don't mind me asking? Obviously don't say exactly, but I'm curious to know. I hope it's going well. I hope it's not really, really stressful. But yeah, I feel like Valhalla, if you do like the trip, hotel, and you do gifts as well, I feel like that's a valid take because it's like, man, you've done all this already. And that's like, that's a good girlfriend. That's like seeing that you did that and it's like, hey, I got this. Don't worry about it. A gas station? Oh. Is it like late night gas station vibes or are you like on like day shift? I've never worked in a gas station and I don't think I ever will. Registers freak me out, number one, but also, I don't know. There's just not many local ones that I would want to be at. Also, Chad, ads are starting in about a couple of minutes. So if you guys don't want to see ads, you can either sub. If you have an Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch account, you can get a Prime sub that way. Or just watch the ads, enjoy the stream. Just you're supporting me either way. So do what you feel like is necessary. Imagine Tyler working at Buc-ee's. I would be the mascot guy. Don't get me anywhere near a register. I would want to be the guy that goes around the store all the time and organizes it. Or I would be like outside vibing and then organizing the store like half and half. I have never been to a Buc-ee's though. My mom has and my sister has. I have not. But one of these days, I will go and I will lock in. Wait, Valhalla, did you know the waitress was doing that? Or was it kind of just like a thing where you didn't really know? I'll tell you what, I'm very similar. When it comes to like, if I know somebody's flirting with someone that I'm seeing, I'm like, hey, what are we doing? Dangerous levels are happening here, buddy. Ruh-roh. Oh, night shifts on the weekend. I feel like the night shifts on the weekend gotta suck a little bit, but the day shifts, I don't think are too bad. I am the most clueless person ever. No, me too. There's moments, like, I can pick up mostly, but there's moments where I am an absolute dunderhead. I'll say it. Like, I have to be told, Tyler, this is how I feel about you. And it's like, oh, okay, all right. I'd rather be clueless than assume something and flop. I think it's like a bit of confidence too. Like, there was one time where I will admit it, I was a bit too confident. And I said to someone, I'm like, I get the feeling that you really like me. And they were like, no, I don't. And I'm like, oh, sorry about that then. I always try to be respectful with it. But man. Yeah, exactly. And like the thing is, I'm typically not like that. I'm typically the dunce that's like, oh, that's how you feel? But I also like, if there's a time to take initiative, Tyler's taking initiative, you know? I'm not sitting there and being like, so like what do we do now? You know, I'm gonna be like, hey, lock in, clock in, let's do it. I had an evening shift from 3 to 11 yesterday. Oh, it's a 24/7. Oh, I guess that makes it a bit easier in terms of like, having shifts that could be like free to you. But I do hope that it goes well. Wait, ads? I did mention that ads were happening. I did mention. Yeah, it's like, Sanjay, listen. I'm telling you this. Yeah. And then you're like, ah. I'm lurking. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Chad, if you are, I do have an explanation point lurk thing that you can use. So if you're lurking, definitely do that. Skarmory. Add to jail again. See you soon. Just know you're supporting me, chat, and I appreciate it. I do. Dude, I'm gonna have to be a text McGee when I take a break today. I'm gonna have to text some people back here. Jeez Louise. Only 2, I got 3 minutes. Aren't you a sub though, Valhalla? You have the sub badge. Or did you just re-up? You had to have just re-upped. Weeball. It's so weird because the dashboard sometimes just doesn't show it unless you share it or something. I didn't get the ads. You have won the lottery. You've won the lottery, my friend. But again, also, if you do get them, I would highly advise watching them just to support me. I skipped ads. Oh, dude, we got some ad and ninjas today over here. Brothers just be hopping over them, and I respect it. Yeah, it's so weird because like for the people that are subs, it won't show me on my notification thing unless you like renew or like share your sub announcement. It's strange. It's really odd. I feel like the moment you do it, even if you don't share like the sub message or whatever, it should just do it. I don't know. But yeah, the boring duckling, if you're still in here, again, thank you for the follow, and I do hope your day is going well. I do hope you're vibing. I'm looking for this metal bird. I'm looking for this big tin, aluminum, whatever other metal there is bird. I'm back. Hey, how you doing? Why didn't you ask how my day was? Did I not? Sanjay, how was your day today? How was your day today, Sanjay? Was it good? Mega Heatran makes the whole house mad and melted. You forgot the melted part. And melted. What's your favorite Pokemon? I love Latias. Latias is my all-time favorite. It used to be Infernape and Togekiss. It was like a tie, but now it's Latias. Freedom! Yes! Oh, really? Oh, is it like a thing where people go to like a window Aries and like they give money for like getting gas or like getting an item from the store and then you go through the store and get it for them. Is that how it works? I know there's some gas stations that are like that, where like they lock their doors and they have like a window that people have to go to after a certain time. So, how was your day? It started off a bit, it was a bit odd. I'll be real with you, chat. But it's gotten a lot better. Streams really do that for me. Like, if I kind of have a very ant day, I tend to feel a lot better when I stream. Don't ask me about my personal life. All right, fine, son. I see how it is. I see how it is. Jeez. I like Latias. Latias is cool. Latias is very cool. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Frigibacks fan, number one Frigibacks fan. Happy birthday to you. What's going on? Dude, I hope you're having a blast. I hope you're having a blast. That was special. I don't think I've ever sang a happy birthday on stream before. Today I have. I haven't worked nights yet. I'm sure they'll show you. I'm sure. Not the song. Why are you singing it like Fergie? All right, fine. I won't sing it again. Okay? You know what? Next time, I'll just stare at you. Hey, it's your birthday? You want me to do that next time? I'll do it. I'll do it next time. I found 5 fire-type shiny Pokemon. Well, now you gotta share what you found. Dude, it's always good when you have someone that's like a really good trainer or like a good like coworker. It's truly the best. Like, you don't trade it for anything. Oh, Shuffle Litleo. Hey, we might get a Shuffle Pyro today. Another one. That could happen. It's patient. Yeah, patience is a very rare thing to come by. I will say, for the most part, I am a very patient person. There's specific things where I'm not. But I think it's like very specific. Like, it's like only towards a certain person or like a certain thing. But I mean, yeah, you guys have seen like, you know, Twitch chatters in chat and like my level of patience with them. If you've seen that, you know how patient I am. Hey. Hey. She left me to it, but asked for, or she said I could ask for help. That's good. That's good. That's not just like, okay, good luck out there. You know what to do now, even though you've only done it one time. That's what I had, dude, when I was working register, when I was in, what was it? When I was working as a salesperson or like basically retail, I was at like a jeans company. I think it's called Lucky Brand. It was down south. But when I worked there, I got shown the register one time and I said that I would prefer to not be on the register because like I have a lot of anxiety. I think when it comes to people's money, like handling physically people's money and giving them the right money back, I have a lot of anxiety with that. And my supervisor showed me one time how to do the register, and she like mass loaded me with information. So like I didn't retain any of it, and it just made me god awful. Yeah, you are. If you go to any center, you are able to get like fireworks. I think for every Pokemon game past Gen 5, you get like a little birthday thing. Gen 6, I know, has it. Whenever you go to a center, like they'll wish you happy birthday and stuff. But it is something that's really cool in the games that I like. I'm gonna go eat some ice cream with my loving grandparents. Hey, I hope you have some good ice cream. I hope it's not halfway melted. Have a good one, though, Valu. Yeah, that's good. That's good that she's like there to help, because I've had experiences where it is not that. I remember when I was first working in a kitchen too, I had a similar thing happen where one of the people that was there, he was a guy. He was very bad at showing me what to do. Luckily, I had a lady that was like a little older than me, and by a little I mean like, probably like 8 or 9 years. She kind of showed me the ropes, and she looked after me a bit. I think it was mainly because I was like an innocent like 16-year-old kid working there. And the guy that was there, let's just say he wasn't the most innocent person on planet Earth. Let's just say he would go out on dates with women like every other week. That's all I'll say on that one. But yeah. We sell vapes and cigs. I could never. I just have never really understood why people get into it. But mainly that's like a me thing. Like, I wasn't surrounded by it as a kid. I know people that did it, but I like being all natural, you know? I'll have a nice fine wine every once in a while, but I don't like doing any of that. I may be taking a kitten home today. Ah! Epic. Hey, I'll keep us updated. Tyler singing happy birthday. Sanjay. Despise you more and more every day. So I gotta get these stupid bugs out of here, bruh. These bugs be ruining my life. So is this Skarmory. They're both ruining my life. You ruined my life. I have no wife. I don't know. Like, any of that stuff has never really been my thing. And like, you know, there was one time when I was in college. Of course it was college. So many of my like peers would peer pressure me to be like, Tyler, you should do this. And I'm like, I don't want to. Like, it just seems dumb to me. And they would always be very odd about it too. They would be like, boo, like, what? Why are we doing that? You know? Hi, Tyler. What's up, Dragon? I hope you're doing well. I was lurking in Coop stuff yesterday. I saw you there for a little bit. He was finishing out his shiny stuff. I'm doing good. Epic. Yeah, I feel like it should be a thing where like any alcohol, any vapes, any cigarettes should be like a person that is 25 or over for every single state. That's how it should be. Like, you should not have an 18-year-old kid going in a store and being like, I would like to buy one of your finest vapes, please. It's like, brother, we've lost the plot. We've lost the plot. I'm on 3 different streams. Brother is stream maxing. Whose streams are you in? Brother's stream maxing right now. Oh my God. I would like to buy your finest alcohol. Well, I'm not a vendor, so can't get it from me, buddy. Can't get that from me. I thought you could only get nicotine and alcohol at age 21. No, that's how it's been for a while. But like, some people are just so careless that they won't ID people. And like, there's ways around. Like, if you really want it, people have their workarounds, which is sucky. Yeah, different places have different laws. I know New York's is 21 for anything, but... Oh, really, Hale? Wait, I gotta check this out. Oh, wait. Oh, is that the kitten you were holding earlier that you were, like, doing this? Girl was just holding that cat. Coop's in yours? Oh. You know what I noticed? Vandy and Tiller have been doing a, like, catching shiny Pokemon or, like, catching every Pokemon before something. Something's happening there. The same content? I'm sure it's different. I'm sure. I just noticed that they've been doing like a can I catch like every Pokemon before this. And I'm like, oh. This is the second kin? Yeah, didn't you guys find one last week? Dude, the cats just love your shop. No. Luckily for me, Chad, I'm 26. Like, I don't gotta worry about any of that, but like, the only thing I'm buying really is like wine and like the occasional alcohol. Or sorry, not occasional. The very rare. Because I rarely drink. And if I do, it's more of like in a social setting than like myself. Like the last time I did was when me and Meg went out together. That was the last time that we did, or that I did. Those ones are hard to catch. Oh, the alley cats. Yeah, they be scurrying. Any phases? We did get a Shalfa male Pyroar, which is the first, fun fact, the first male Pyroar shiny that we've gotten here. Fun fact. I think it's only the females that can like spawn around the male one, right? So we did get that. So surely at any point now we should be getting Skarmory. Because if that's the case, we should be getting them. It's a spider in mine. Ew. Gross. All right. New day. New day, new day. We are going to have to go check those rats out. Not right now, but we are going to have to check them out soon. I have a dark feeling that we're going to go like double over odds for Skarmory. Like I'm going to find it tomorrow. Because I'll probably hunt it a little bit tonight after stream too. So I'm telling you, chat, I really want to rank up and get to rank B before I do Safari Week. I am like heavily debating as well getting every shiny except for Drampa off stream, like while I do Safari Week. I don't know. We'll see. Because like my plan right now is quite literally do this, rank up, start the section, get the shinies off stream, do Safari Week at the same time. When Safari Week ends, I go back to doing this, and then we go for Drampa and we end the game. That's my plan for like the rest of July. And I think that we could do it by the time it ends. So, gonna lurk. Hey, Gay, do what you gotta do. I appreciate you for lurking. Either way. Either way. You're gonna get it off stream. If I do, I think I'm just gonna save it for getting it on stream. Because I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow too. More than likely, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. You guys will have a 3-day power hour. Literally. Because I will be real. I want to rank up before we do Safari Week. Like, that's my main goal. If it happens, like, tomorrow, so be it. That's, like, absolute worst case. Or, absolute worst case scenario is I don't get Skarmory until Friday. That's, like, worst case scenario. Because then I still have to rank up and do all of the hunts. So, I'm really grinding to get it, like, in the next 2 days. And I'm really hoping. Because after this, chat, I will say, we shouldn't have any more hunts that are like this. I think for Fennekin and Bagon, we can bench. For Beldum, we use the teleporters. And then Kangaskhan and Drampa are in Zone 19. So we just fly to Zone 19 and walk throughout it. So it will not be too shabby. I I should say that this is the last like hunt we really have to put a lot of brain power into like how we're running and how we're spawning it into. Because I will be busting out the turbo controller for a couple of those hunts. But I will be actively looking. So it's not like it'll be like all automated. It'll be kind of like the fossils or how I did SnowRun. It'll be very similar to that. Yeah, those fossils were a journey. What did I get Aerodactyl at again? I want to go back and see. What did I get Aerodactyl at again? Yeah, just a little over 10,000. That's nuts. That's pretty queasy. The one thing that I'm really gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to calculate like what were the crazy hunts. I'm definitely gonna have like a couple of days to be like, okay, what was crazy? What was insane in terms of like time or like just how lucky I was. I found a shiny Metacham and 16 Hunter for Froakie. Davis. Name them Davis. And if they're a woman, name it Berthley. Spelled B-E-R-T-H-Y. Or Berthy. Yeah. I would say. Did I tell you that the bestie's claiming to be gay on Sundays and Thursdays and straight on the other days? Hey. We all about that here. Come on now. Hey, you already know. We all about that. But he is a little silly. I will agree. Hey, sometimes you gotta have your hashtag gay days, you know? You know? Yeah, I am curious as to why it's those days. I'm very curious. Like, I could see Friday or like a Saturday. But like the Lord's Day and Thursday? Every day is gay day. And see, that's the comment I was waiting for. That's the comment I was waiting for. As it should be. As it should be. Like I said, we're all about that here. My pre-fire shot is because it's karaoke night. Because he's a karaoke DJ host at a gay bar. There it is. There it is. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Oh, man. Yeah, so this stream, I think I have to hunt like an additional hour. But if I do this for 5, I will be at double odds for Skarmory. Because I think it's about 11 to hit odds. So we shall see. By the way, thank you guys for hanging out today and being so generous. I know I mentioned it earlier, but I want to mention it again. I appreciate it. I do. It doesn't go unnoticed. Never, never, never. I beat Mega Heatran. How'd you tackle him? Did you use tackle on him? Or did you whip out the ground type and you were like, hey, I'm not playing games. Get this earthquake, buddy. Catch this earthquake right now. Blastoise for alligator. Ow. Also viable options. Yeah, Garchomp goes crazy for that fight. Hence why I'm leveling him up right now. Secret. What's been the worst hunt? There have been 3. One of them was at the very beginning of this challenge for Wurmple, or not for Wurmple, for Weedle. Because I I think the encounter amount, it was like at odds. Where was it? Yeah, what was Weedle? I'm not gonna say, but Weedle was like very close to being double odds. Like very, very close. It took me about 30 hours to get just Weedle. Other than that, Honedge took a bit. For sure, Honedge took a bit. And then, but believe it or not, it was actually pretty in odds. Let me check again. It was like a little over double. And that took me 40, it was like almost 50 hours because of all the phases that you can get. But by doing like the calculation of like finding it for a certain percent of what the encounters are, that's how I did it. And then I think Male Ralts had to have been the second worst or the third worst after that. So I would say Honedge, Weedle, and Male Ralts specifically, because I phased on female Ralts like 5 times. It was bad. It was bad, but we got it, and that's what matters. Yeah, it was 30. Mind you, the only way that I could hunt Weedle at that time, chat, was going to zone 1. Like, I flew to the professor's lab, went in zone 1, ran until I spawned everything, and went back. And that's the way that I did it. Now, mind you, Weedle was also bad because we had a 9-hour drought of shinies. Like, I didn't find anything within that 9 hours. And then I found Pichu. And then I had an 11-hour drought. So it was bad. It was bad. Shout out women Ralts, truly. What's up, Jake? How you doing? I hope you're well. Yeah, it was pretty rough. But you know what? We've had some very, like, crazy hunts, too. Like, we had an Alpha Halucha that we found in, like, 3 hours, like a Shalfa. We found, like, Swirlix right away because I was spawning it in and I didn't realize I was. Who else? There were a couple of others that really stood. Alpha Litwick was a big one, literally. Trying to think of others that, like, really stood out. I think that, the Gibble. Gibble took a lot. Chespin. Chespin's a big one that recently happened. So. I love finding sticks of butter from beating the ever-living crap out of legendaries. Yeah. Delicious butter. Dude, can I get that butter IRL, though? That's the real question of the stream. Going for a ride? Sounds good, Owen. Enjoy your ride. Who remembers all of Tyler's scatterbugs? Oh, God, don't remind me. I unironically think that we have the most, for the most phases, I think it is either Weedle or Scatterbug. There might actually be some competition now. I'm going to have to check. What happened with Chespin? I got it online. We hunted Jake because I got Froakie within 2 hours with 1 Metacham phase, by the way. And I got Phalanx in like an hour. So I ended up going to do Chespin. I got 2 Diggersbees. And after, it was like a total of 3 hours of hunting. I ended my hunting because I noticed that there was a, like a shiny in there. So I saved it for stream. And I had a prediction if it was going to be Chespin or Diggersby. And it ended up being Chespin. It was nuts. It was very nuts. Because I was expecting to go like 30 hours. I was expecting like not even to be done with this and like having it go into August, but we got it so early on. And like I did the math for it and it was like 600 encounters. Like it was very under odds for what it was. Cause I'm calculating like the amount of Chespin and like its percentage with the total amount that I'm seeing per reset. So. Yeah, it was probably one of the most insane finds that I've had. Like, it kind of overtakes Gibble. Oh. It overtook Gibble. Dibs? Dibbies! But yeah, we've been phasing on this Skarmory. And you know what? It makes sense. It makes sense as to why. But I hope you're doing well, Jake. I hope you're good. I'm curious to see if I will be able to go to Meg's little birthday bash. I probably will. Like, I'm making plans with Emmy right now. Like, we're in talks, but I think she's also on like a business trip at the moment. And we're gonna carpool together. That's the game plan, but we have to see what's cooking. Because honestly, I'll probably stream up until that, and then, you know, the end of Safari, I'll probably just be like, I'm ending early, officially, but I'm gonna be on that grind. Regardless. See, I would, but it just wouldn't make sense for the Professor Oak. And I already have a video on getting those Kalos legendaries anyway. Wow, I already did that. That's crazy. I'm back. What's up, Nate? What's up, brother? I made my first emo. Oh, now I gotta know what it is. I gotta know. What was the first emo I published to Twitch? Is there... I don't know if... I think it was one of my old ones. It might have been the Lottie emotes that I downloaded. But those weren't really mine, per se. I can't remember what my first, like, commissioned emote was. Oh, we also have 10 minutes, so I gotta check. So we will do that, too. We will do that. It's in art. Let me check. I want to check this out. I want to see. Oh, that's kind of cool. A little shiny Steenie. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, Steenie's so happy. Steenie's so marvelous. Oh, excuse me, ma'am. Oh my god. Dude, slept 8 hours, bruh. I don't be needing this tired energy right now. We're vibing. We're vibing. I don't need this. Chad, I gotta ask my brother how Toy Story 5 is today when he gets back. I gotta, because they're going to see that today for their summer job. Because they have like trips every Wednesday. I gotta ask him if it's worth it to see. So I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen Toy Story 4. I haven't seen the fourth one. Which Pokemon is the best or most diva? I feel like there's like one very obvious Pokemon that's like diva incarnate. But I can't think of it right now. I mean, Serena's obviously serving. Like, we know this. But, like, diva? Would I classify that as diva? I think there's a difference. Salazzle? I feel like Salazzle is also... It's giving, like, girl boss. Or... yeah, Salazzle could be a diva. Yeah, I'm gonna go Salazzle. I'm gonna be on a bandwagon. Now, Primarina's like girl boss. I wouldn't say diva. Primarina's like a girl boss. I don't know. I feel like it's either Serena or Salazzle, but it depends on... Because Serena, its actions, like the way that it moves, it just says diva. You know? Love me a Skibadiva. A Skibidi-doo. God. Jake, you need Meg streams back in your life. I could just sense it. I could just sense You're in desperate need. I need it. Dude, you know what's weird? Something that I noticed today. My granddad, mind you, he's very hard of hearing. Somehow this morning, he knew that I was downstairs when I didn't make it obvious. Like, I didn't really open or shut any door very loudly. And he just like knew that I was down there, which was very weird. Cause I'm like, how did you know? He can just assume, but that's the thing. He normally walks to his car. And like, I'm usually not around anyway, and he can't really see me like in my room because my bed is like angled to where he can't see me unless he looks up and walks in. It was just it was weird today. Cause like I was just waking up and turning my computer on to like update it, and he walked down and he noticed that I was there. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. Cause he's never done that before. Purr pretty. Wait, that's me. Brother, you need a Meg stream. I need to be on her stream at one point for like a fun little challenge thing. I told her that before. I'm like, listen, if you need any like 2-player like challenge video thing, let me know. Let me know. It's kind of like Daredevil, but instead of blind, he's a little deaf. Well, no, he's older, so he's hard of hearing. Like, it's so, Chad, if you know him, like I know him, when you have a conversation with him, if you sit right next to him, let's say I'm talking to you like this, like in this volume of voice, right? Mind you, I have a microphone, so it's making it a bit louder than like it actually sounds, but like a normal voice, he'll do this. He'll be like, what'd you say? So then you talk like this to make him hear you, you know? But like, I didn't even shut any doors like very loudly or like shut any doors at all. Cause like I left the door open here and it was just weird. Like he just knew that I was down there, it was just, it makes me think. It makes me wonder. Tyler, what did you say? Oh, I could do it again. Hold on. Did that work? I should have blared that for you guys. I should have blared it. Shiny Steenie Serena's so good. Hey, it's got that purple. It's got that purple. I'm in there like swimwear. Okay, bye, I guess. No, wait, come back. Wait, come back. Oh, also chat, Streamer University is happening today. Who's excited for that? Who's excited? Streamer U coming to you. Nope. I do think, like, for the people that are very small, it's going to be very good for them. But it's just going to be a clip mess. It's just going to be a mess. Mind you, I think some moments will be funny about it, but... yeah, when's Pokemon University happening? Let me know. Get me on there. Someone told me Tyler took Maya's spot. Oh, that... I wish. You know, if I was offered, I would. But it would have to be like because I would be curious, and I've said this before. I would be very curious to see how it is being an IRL streamer instead of being like a gaming focused streamer. Yeah. I would be a little curious. I'm back for a little while. Hey, Vala, what ice cream did you get? I got to know. What lesson would you teach? I think I would just teach an organization class. Like organizing a calendar. Basic stuff. Because I don't really have like a big skill that I'm like well versed in that I feel like I could teach. But I am a pretty organized guy. So we can go. All of us? We? You? Me? Holy. Normal vanilla. Hey. We love a vanilla king or queen. There's nothing wrong with vanilla, chat. Nothing wrong with it. What would you teach us? How to be not rage baity. Or how to Twitch Prime. One of those. And I do that right now, chat. You get that Amazon account linked to your Twitch account. Or non-binary / agender monarch. Exactly, Leafeon. Exactly. That was like in the asterisks. It's like the terms of service, but it's in the asterisks and it has rainbow font. Or rainbow. It's like a rainbow color. And it's a big cursive font. Yes. Yes. You might get some if you get this Skarmory soon. Hold on now. Care to wager? All right, let's go in and let's check, chat. Where are the guys? Okay. There's nothing here. The Pyros are sleeping. You're cruising through the ranks? Oh, cry. You don't even know. This has been the quickest. Now, mind you, there's only 4, but we could have spent a lot more time here. Rule over me? Jake is in the getting dominated era? Respect? I respect it. Would you teach us how to not be freaky and weird? Yes. Yeah, absolutely yes. No rats. No rats. Okay, chat. The doubters win this time, but we've had 1 believer, 1 doubter. So this is the tiebreaker. The freaky weird ones are like 5 specific chatters. True. True. Okay. Chat, new prediction. I know, I'm starting it right after the other one. Don't be sad for too long. Lock in them points. Lock it in. Not even the gay rats want to shine few. It is really a tragic tale. It's such a tragic tale. Listen. I have Martha in the party. Like, what's going on? What's happening here? I don't know. Here for 5 or 10 minutes of my lunch. What are we having? What's for lunch today? What's for lunch today? I'm about to spend way too much on a cat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hell, what's the budget? What's the finance report on that cat? Get me a finance report. Stat! If you were a Pokemon professor, what would you research? Ooh. This is a good question. I think... I think for me, it would probably be evolution. I know that's a corny answer. I think it would be evolution. Yeah. Because in my head, I'm like a completionist. And like, I feel like that's a natural step, right? Is like finding all the evolutions. Yeah. I would say evolution for me. 2 cheese sticks, Cheez-Its, cinnamon chip scone. Oh. We need fruit badly. Just be careful. Be careful with some of the fruits that are around now. Make sure you wash them. I would go with shiny Pokemon. I feel like if it was an evolution, I probably would do shinies. Or like be a shiny professor. But that's obviously because of a lot of the content that I do. So it's kind of like a dog Captain Obvious moment. I'll try and figure out what the line between rock and ground is. Yeah, we need that. We need a professor that's locking in on that. Holy. I'd research Shalfas. Oh, hey, Leafeon, you like them big. Hey, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I love cats. We had a family cat here. We did. Huh? I said what I said. Take it how you want, chat. I said what I said. I'll spend my time researching in the field trying to study and capture legendary and mythical mons. Has there been any professor that has done that? That has had like an allegiance with like the legendary or mythical Pokemon? I feel like, not really Rowan. I guess none have, right? They've always been there for like main story stuff, but they've never had like a affiliation with. Oh no, Paldea. Cause of Turo and Sada. Yeah, like Leafeon just said, yeah. Because they have a connection to Koraidon and Miraidon. I guess after that, it would be Cynthia. Because Cynthia did have like an association. And she did go in the distortion world with us. Tung Skarmory. What? Mods, unbrain rot him right now. Dude, the side mission overload in ZA is one of the biggest gripes with this game. I'll say it. I'll say it. Sonia? Would I really consider Sonia to do that? Because, like, really it's Magnolia. Or, I don't think I would consider her being close with... It's more history of Galar than actually being with the legends of Galar. Yeah, it's like the history of Dynamaxing and Gigantamaxing. Yeah. The weather apps be baiting. They be baiting recently. Overload? What did I say? Oh, like having a lot of the side missions on your map at one time and like it like overwhelming your map. Like this. I wish you could just toggle them off. Like a quick little toggle. Like they have for the DLC ones where you can do the portals. It'd be nice. Do we know what shinies are and what makes a Pokemon shiny? I feel like they've mentioned that in game. At one point. Like in a book. Maybe it was it in... Kalos? I forget. I actually don't know. Here's something weird I've noticed. The Swords of Justice are Unnovan, Galarian, Paldean, and Kalosian. Wait, describe in more detail. I'm lost in the sauce. I got Charm? Wait, Nick, that's epic. And now you could shiny hunt for real. See, I know Pokérus is a thing that's been mentioned because they mention it as like a disease, like a rare disease. And like usually you'll have like Nurse Joy or like the people at the center say something about it. I don't think we've ever had that with shiny Pokemon though. Or maybe we have. I know that people are like, it's a rare phenomenon, but like not, oh, what causes this to happen? Unless I'm wrong and there's just one detail I have missed. Nah, we're skipping this, bro. Oh, yeah. Wait, did somebody mention something about a song? I don't know what song it was. That was. I think it had to have been like Mystery Dungeon or something. I forget. I have a theory. Run that theory. I want to hear it. Run it! But that's just a theory. And you could finish the rest, chat. Because you already know. Alright, sounds good, Gay. Finish some reports. Do yo thing. I have a track for you. Hey, I have a track for you, and it's called One Track Mind. Oh, so your theory is it's like an energy, like across all the regions, there's like a certain energy that's in those regions that make it so that if a certain Pokemon meets a criteria, that energy gets released and changes their, like, palette or color. That's actually a pretty good theory. I like that. They're found natively in the regions minus Kalos, but they're based on a French or Colossian story. Oh, are they? Oh. Dude, you guys know so much. You know so much more than me. I'm just like, I like Pokemon. Oh, okay, wait, Jake. No, this is a, I've heard this before. This is a banger. This is a banger. Crown City. Listen, any Mario Kart World track is so good. It's so good. Especially if you're just in like a jazz or like a vibing mood. Oh, it's fire. Yeah. Oh my god, wait. Chad, you want to hear something that just came out today? Supposedly, Pokemon Unite is not going to be a part of next year's World Championships. Ooh, that's not good. Finally. Wait, what do you... Hey, listen. For the first couple of years, the MOBA was pretty good. I will admit, the Unite community was definitely interesting. I'll say that, but... I found a shiny Bellsprout. What am I naming it? Hey, chat, give him a nickname. Give him a nickname for Bellsprout. Oh, is it? Similar to albinism or... Oh, okay. Well, there you go. The more you know. I don't like MOBAs because of the microtransactions. That's how I was too. I was very free to play when I played Unite. That is when I played Unite. Autumn's not a bad shout. Belmont. Belmont's also not a bad shout. I am Mr. Belmont. I feel like that was needed. The chat said, oh yeah, I do remember that chat named an AirPod. I remember that. I remember that. Oh, did you get shiny, what is it? Shiny Slack Off? Dude, everyone's getting some shinies today, man. That makes me happy. Makes me happy you guys are getting your targets. Or just shinies. Dude, the one thing I will remember about Unite, though, with it not being on, like, the main stage or, like, very, like, you know, in competitive play as much, I remember meeting Curly and Psyche. Some of you might know who those, like, people are, but they were, like, two amazing women for the space. Like, Curly and Psyche really made Unite fun. I remember I played with them a couple of times, like, on and off stream when Unite was popping. But... it does suck to see it go, because I remember when it first came to the World Championships and I watched it. What's the most wild nickname in this Professor Oak so far? It's gotta be... there's one. I have to look through the names. Hold on, let me look through the names, right? You know what? We'll do this live. We'll do it live! I gotta go through my phases. Croc Tua was kind of crazy. I named that Buttered Sausage. God, going through these names. Bruce the Snover. BB Bentley was, no. Who was it? Who was like the most... Oh, Gay Princess was kind of that way. Mr. IRS. Oh, Fuzzy Sock. Fuzzy Sock might have been one. Mayo sweater could have been crazy. Oh, monkey balls. Monkey balls might actually be up there. I'm gonna be up there. Or I'm gonna be real with you. What did I just say? Yeah, it might be up there in terms of crazy names that we've had. Monkey balls, and it's a monkey. Chat, give Valu some nickname recommendations for Staryu, because I got nothing. Yeah, I think in terms of wildness, Mayo Sweater has to be one of the craziest ones. Without a shadow of a doubt, Mayo Sweater. Because, like, who is having that? Nobody. Monkey balls the story. Brother. Yeah, it was like we had this idea and then I'm just like, screw it. I want to break the pattern. That's going to be really good for the script, by the way. Because people are going to be like, oh, wait, I know that anime. And then I'm going to say monkey balls. They're going to be like, what? Skarmory Tungsten. I don't know. I had a nickname for Skarmory already. Shout out to Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. I wanted to name it Off-Road. Because it's one of the vehicles that I mained in that game when I played it. And it has a very, like, the shiny colors are very similar. Very, very similar. It's one of the many sweaters SpongeBob made, but he made the sweater that had the tears on it. I made you a sweater of tears. Where would you put Big Pookie Boo on a scale of 1 to 10? Probably like an 8. I'd say an 8. That's not a bad shout. Just naming a goofy Omega Starmie Rayquaza. Wait, I'm using Rayquaza. It's a Mega Starmie. Hey, I'm of the notion that you can nickname other Pokemon, you know? Like, listen, I could name this Skarmory like Bidoof or something. Just cuz. Will I do that every time? No, I gotta keep you on your toes, chat. But it's a good thing to throw you off. Because then people are like, oh, use Bidoof. And I'm like, Bidoof? You mean this Bidoof? Oh, man. You should name Skarmory Skarmory. What I'm just going to be so real with you. That was a little dumb. Ah, yes. Let me name it what it is. I'll be real with you. That was one of the messages of all time in chat. Skarmory is not worthy. Who said that? Skarmory could be worthy of anything that they put their mind to. That's how people trick the game into saying Flygon yearns for a Mega. Yeah, wasn't there that one dialogue thing where people just nicknamed him on Flygon? I love that. I feel like so many people wanted Mega Flygon so badly. Game Freak was just like, since you guys really want it, we're not going to give it to you. And then people were like, what? Why not? I feel like they asked for it so... It's like when a kid asks for like a piece of candy like 15 times in the span of 5 minutes. And then you're just like, because you asked that much, you're not getting the candy. I feel like that's what happened there. I'm gonna be real. I feel like that's what happened. Also, we do have ads starting very, very shortly, chat. So if you don't want to get any ads, sub up. Or if you have an Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch account, you can use that to get a free sub that way. And Tyler, can I have candy? Can I have candy? Can I have candy? Here's what you need to do. Thank you. Next question. And not have it be candy. Let's all simp for ads, says a sub of the channel. Wait, guys, let's all do it. Yes. Guys, I'm watching them too. I promise. That get out was personal. I felt it in my loins. I felt it in my loins. Yeah, I'm sure, like, you know, Gen 10 will happen. We'll get another Legends game with, like, maybe Megas in it. And they'll be like, hey, Mega Flygon. And I'll be like, wow. And then it's like Bug Fairy. What is happening here? Can I get a get out? No, get in the stream, silly. Tyler's streaming. Ew. No, that's yum. Wait, I want to say yum. I would say, oh. Oh. Can I get an ah? I could do you one better. There you go. How's that? I hope I satisfied your need. What was the question? What is life? Question of the day, chat. What is the meaning of life? Life is mayo. God, you gotta live more, brother. We gotta get out of the house. MysticFates streams. God, W Glazer. W Glazer out here, everybody. At this point, you might as well go apply to Krispy Kremes. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Anyway. La 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 la. That was the sound of Reggie, Tyler. I do have a bit of a hoarse voice, so it did kind of sound like Reggie, Tyler, right there. Click the link. What if I've already clicked it and have an account? Waiting for reply. Loading reply. To journey together and make the world better than when we arrived. And that's the truest thing I've ever heard. And I also believe that that's what the meaning of life is. And I think it's to live as if you don't have a tomorrow. Do what you want to do, and don't let people make you feel weird about it. Don't let people control what you do. Do what you want to do. And I stand on business on that one. To find colorful variants of in-game creatures. I also really stand by that one, and I think ignore what I said for the other thing, but do that instead. Facts. See, I think it's like a show and anime difference. I think in the anime, we're just seeing Pokemon more, like, because they're usually on screen. Whereas, like, in the games, we're just really not seeing them unless we encounter them. Like, they have more of a premise in the anime than they do. In the games, they matter for, like, the Pokédex and, like, making the world. But in the anime, like, they have personality. Life is all meat, morphin, and plinking. Nate, you've been online. You're a little chronically online. I'll say it. I'll be the one to be real with you here. Obviously naming Shiny Staryu Rayquaza, and that's the way to go. That's the way to go. Wait, did I say show and anime? I meant to say game. Like video game and anime difference. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm washed. I'm bad at everything I do. Hey, what's up? Hey, Kendall. Hey. Yeah, in the great words of DJ Khaled, life is Roblox. Life is Roblox. Good times. Total spend on Kitty was under 150. That's not too bad. At least it wasn't like 400. That probably would have gotten to like dangerous territory. Yeah, the anime is just it's very strange. Because, like, you gotta also think as well, a lot of people experiencing the Pokemon for the first time either watched the show as a kid or played the games. And I feel like if you've done one before the other, you prefer it. Like if you watch the anime before the games and like you were really locked in, you prefer like the anime like life of how Pokemon is. But then like if you've played the games, you're more used to the games. Mods, do mod things as is convenient to your personal timeline. Agreed. Agreed. Stamp of approval. You should name the next shiny after Skarmory Arceus. We're going to be going for Fennekin next, I think. I don't know. We'll see. I hate Pokemon. What? What? I want to say the perfect name for Skarmory is Beldum, but that's just me. I do, don't worry. Aura. Hale, do you know that you just gained like 5 points of aura by saying that? Yeah, I do. I do it anyway. Shinies hate you. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I hate bad people. As you should. As you should. And you should be vocal about it. But chat, hate is also a very strong word too. So use it for things that you truly hate and not just as a filler word. I love bad people. Wait, like bad people like me? Like I'm bad at a game? Or like the bad people? Ooh, that could be a 50-50 there. I don't know. I love baddies. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You're not a bad boy, pal. Says you. Says you, the nicest person I've ever seen in my life ever on Earth. By the way, chat, if you're just joining in stream and you're wondering what we're up to, we're doing a shiny Legends Z, shiny Professor Oak. I said shiny twice. If you like shiny hunting, follow up. Wonderful transition, by the way. And people who would be bad for me. Right. This you? No, that's you. That's actually you, Sanjay. I'm sick and tired of you posting these pictures and links and getting a little chuckle, a little giggle. No, that's you. You're such a nerd. I can't even begin to describe it. Sorry, that was a little bit of my built up aggression coming out there. No, you would be Theodore though, for real. You would be Theodore for real, for real. Hey, some of you may think you're Alvin, buddy, I hate to break it to you, you're not Alvin. I'm gonna be the guy. I'm gonna be the guy. Through patterns, toxic pennies. Owen, I love that you're honest. I love that you're honest. But listen. Listen. It can't be forever. You gotta do better for yourself. Having toxic people in your life takes a part of you away. And you gotta have positive people or people that are doing better for you. I understand, listen. I've been there. I've been in the I could fix her boat. But you know what? It comes to a point where you're like, I don't want to. I want to be myself. Did you see the remastered Alvin and the Chipmunks? No. Oh my, ooh. New co-owners are using cutting edge tech. We just know that they're using AI. We just know. Dude, why Alvin look like a mafia boss? Brother, he's a chipmunk. Brother, He's a chipmunk. He's not a mafia boss. Oh no. They're making him look like oh god. Ooh. I hate that word. That's one word where, like, if somebody walks up to me and says you're my favorite influencer, I will be like, don't follow me anymore. I do not like that word. Yeah, he looks like a guy that goes to a gas station to buy like a couple scratch offs and like a brisk iced tea. Like, what is we doing right now? They aren't in my life. Well, oh, and when they get in your life, just look out for yourself, you know? I'm looking out for you, looking out for yourself. I know I'm Simon. And see, Leafeon, that's why I respect you, because you know your place. Some people, though, they don't. They don't know their place, and they gotta know. The studio is actively hiring people with experience in generative AI workflows. I mean, best of luck to them, but we all know how that's gonna go. Flop! I'm Theodore and I'm proud. I love that for you, Jake. I do. I wouldn't really say AI is cutting edge technology. No. No. Or Ian, dude. I've seen some Ian TikTok edits. I've seen some good edits of him being like, or like getting some aura. I've seen them. No, if you boil it down, that's what shiny hunting is. I have been here for 800 hours just looking for something different. If you think about it in that way, it's like, why are you doing this? But that's the fun of it. Oh, 2 hours? Hey, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Getting aura can't be Tyler. Chat. Come on. Come on, bro. Why you do this to me? Yeah, didn't he have like a really horrible experience playing him? Like, wasn't he overworked and like so many people were garbage to him? I don't know the specifics, but I do remember hearing something about that. You crash out like Ian and are bald. Okay. All right. All right. Come on now. No, I don't want you guys getting an ego. That's the reason I don't have commands like that. Because listen, I just know one of you would hit like 100% and you would have an ego for the rest of the day. I just know it. I know some of you chatters especially. Oh my God. The things I would do for the basket of muffins. Hey, those muffins did look good, though. They did look good. No, I'm just glad, like, to be honest, speaking of shiny hunting, I'm just glad that people can find fun in it and, like, find that through my videos. Like, I think that's something that's not really talked about much is, like, even though it's a very, like, I would say a basic thing, it's so cool how someone can make, like, a story or make content out of it. And people are like, oh my God, this is a masterpiece. This is an absolute masterpiece. Now, my question is, did they change the production team entirely for the third movie? Because, like, if so, makes sense. But, like, if it wasn't changed, like, that's weird. Like, to go from, like, having a good, like, first 2 movies and, like, no bad experience to, like, having the same crew and it being, like, an absolute dog water experience. I don't know. But I feel like a lot of actors go through that. Like, I can probably not even begin to count how many actors have had crappy experiences on a set due to, like, a certain person or just a thing that happened on set. There was something else I was gonna talk about. Oh! Not that I want to bring a whole lot of light to this, but I do want to briefly touch on it since, like, I did have, like, other creator buddies that were using it. Did you guys see the stuff with Gen AI being used in shiny decks? I did. I hope that it's like a learning lesson and it's like, oh, okay, I know not to use this, but I also understand people are like standing their ground of being like, yeah, I'm not an ambassador for them anymore. I know Meg talked about it a little bit. Yeah, it's just one of those things where like I feel like there is like a general consensus in the community to be like, hey, we don't use AI or Gen AI of any kind. And like knowing that and being like, oh, I'm gonna continue to develop it with this like API or like whatever I use. It is a little like, you should have known, right? But I hope that from this point, they rebuild it from the ground up. And then I feel like that way it could be like a I forgive you, or like I can have the ability to forgive that. But yeah, I think it was just a genuine like, oh, I created this code, yada, yada, yada. I will do better. And I do hope that they genuinely do better and like rebuild the Shiny Dex app. Because it was cool. Like the auto counters and stuff that they had for tracking. It was really cool. And I remember Meg showing me it while we were out. We're like talking about it. I'm ready for my first Safari week. Yes! Let's go. Very exciting. Yeah, yeah. And you guys know my stance. I'm very like, don't use it for anything. The only thing I'm like, okay, and it's a very iffy okay, is like comparing data. But you should always check your data and like do it yourself, you know? What happened with the app? The Shiny Dex app? I'm pretty sure it got taken down or something. I don't really know because I was never an ambassador. I never used it. Like I had an account on there, but I never really used it. So I don't really know. The person I would recommend talking to is the person who has or who has made the app. Yeah, you just chat, you hope, you know, you don't stick on the negatives for too long with things like that, and you just hope people improve. That's it. Like they know the community, they know the shiny hunting community and how like the majority or like the general perspective of how AI is, and you hope they do better. That's the big thing. Like I'm not gonna witch hunt them because there's no point to do that, especially for me who never used it. But I understand some people are furious. Some people are frustrated. And to them, do what you got to do. But for me, it was not really something that affected me, to be honest. In terms of like, you know, my day-to-day and like streams and using it. Oh, wait, it's raining. Oh, if you don't know, chat, Skarmory does not spawn during rain. So we have to reset Skarmory. Or we have to reset until there's no stinky rain. So we got to do that. All right, let's run through. Yeah, I didn't know. I think when I saw everything go down, Jake, I did not see the announcement. That was the one thing I think I missed out on, but I heard it was not great. I heard it was not great. Okay, let me continue. What's Safari Week? So every year, there was a week, and I think it's actually like 10 days now. It used to be a week, but I'm pretty sure now like they include like a weekend. But it's basically shiny hunting in any game that has access to a Safari Zone. So Gen 3 Safari Zone, the Great Marsh and BDSP and like Platinum, Diamond, Pearl. The Safari Zone in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It doesn't include the Friend Safari, though. The Friend Safari in X and Y, it does not include that. Holy Pyroars. Also, I like to run through to see if the Skarmory spawns, just to make sure. And it's spawning. Bang! Hi, what's up, Watto? I hope you're doing well. And Johnson, I hope you're doing well as well. I see it's your first time chat as well. Welcome on in. Look, we're getting a lot of new people today. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was very and like I know that Meg has talked with Ben a good amount, so I'm sure she's feeling way worse. I am absolutely sure of that. But yeah, we're basically gonna be doing like a week of like full odds hunting. We're gonna be doing a week of it, and I think it'll be very fun because we're gonna be quad hunting a lot of it. So hunt for that shiny. Hey, you got it. You got it, brother. I believe. The point of it is just like having a different experience. So the big reason why Safari Week is one of the like the more known shiny hunting events is because it's like an event where it's not really about you catching Pokemon. It's about like the memories of that, because in the Safari Zone, you have a very high chance of having a Pokemon flee from you. So you don't have like a guarantee of being able to keep a Pokemon, but it's like the memory and like the being able to see it and being like, oh man, I got to see something rare. Plus it adds like a bit more of like intensity, like, ooh, will I catch this or will I not? So it's fun. Like I find it very fun because I like the aspect of being able to just hunt and like have a story behind it. So I love it. A lot of people don't, but to each their own, you know. First time in stream. What's up, Sandwich? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying, or if you've been lurking for a bit and, you know, kind of feeling the vibes out, I hope it's been a good experience. Yeah, we're getting a lot of new people. Chat, I will say, couple of big things. If you guys aren't in the Discord and you want to know when streams are, I would highly recommend joining there. And I also have a YouTube channel where this will be made into a full-on video. So if you want to follow or sub to any of those things, you're more than welcome to. But I do stream pretty often, so as long as you're here, that's all I care about. When does it start? It is the 16th. It officially starts this Friday to the 26th is the official start. Yeah, like there's also people that shiny hunt some rare things. Like I know Yuke is doing Dragonair in Fire Red Leaf Green, which is like very rare to even see, let alone catch. But the 16th is Thursday. Oh, I thought it was Friday. Okay, well, it's the 16th. Wait, did I mix up my... Oh, I mixed up my days. Oh, no. I thought it started... Oh, no, it starts tomorrow. Oh. I think I'm going to continue what I'm doing. I could stream this on Friday, and then we do Safari for the rest of that next week. Oh, I didn't even realize. Dude, I'm telling you, I've been so out of it. It would be cool to start on day one, though. I do have to get my capture card set up still, but I'll figure it out. Have you beaten the game? Yeah, we've beaten the game. We've beaten it. This is just a big, like, overarching challenge that we've been doing since November. If you don't know, just type !prof or professor, and it'll give you, like, a general kind of what we're doing. But yeah, I've beaten the game. I've beaten the DLC as well, but yeah, this is just for a big video. One of my biggest videos I've worked on. It's Thursday to me. Yeah, I guess it depends on the time zone that you're in. I guess it depends. Because Thursday I go to karaoke at 9:30. Fox, say Fox, say Fox. Yeah, you guys are right. It's not that big a deal. I just think it would be cool to start day one. I thought it was Friday this whole time. Like it started on Friday, but that's just me being stupid and not realizing the dates. It doesn't seem like you've been doing this for 8 months. Oh, I assure you I have. I assure you I have. Which one's my favorite? Like, of what I have here? Like, what I've caught in this entire challenge? Probably... Probably the Shalfa Halucha. Yeah, probably Shalfa Halucha's been my favorite that I've caught. Yeah, it starts tomorrow and it goes to the 26th. So we'll have a lot of, if any of you like full odds gaming, I think a lot of you will like this next week in streams. I will say that I'm going to take a break from the Professor Oaks, but it'll be worth it. I got a shot for Tatsugiri. Wait, what color? I really like the yellow. I like the yellow one. I evolved my Charmeleon into Charizard. Oh. Curly. Which one's that again? Is that the yellow one? No, it's the orange one. Orange? Aren't you glad I didn't shut the door on you guys? Sorry, that was a bad dad joke. It was bad. But yeah, I think the Safari Week will be fun. I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Oh, the crickets are coming out. Oh, God. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. Please shut the door. No, I gotta leave it open. Because if you guys want to join the Discord, hey, exclamation point Discord. That was good. That was good. We'll let you sit in silence. No, my worst fear. Also, Watto, thank you for paying your chatter tax. I appreciate it. I do. But yeah, if you're curious, chat, this is the last shiny that we need in order to rank up. So once we get Skarmory, I will be able to play the game and we'll be able to get to rank B. Yeah, I think the game plan, depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow, is I will probably, if I don't get Skarmory off stream, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to continue this on. If I get Skarmory off stream, I will stream tomorrow. Or no, I will stream Friday. But if I get him today, I don't know. I'll figure it out. You guys will know. I'll let you know what's happening. Regardless, we're gonna be shiny hunting in some form, whether it be in ZA or for Safari Week. Regardless. Oh, and I'm telling you, you'll get it. The Shalfa starters, or like if you're looking for something specifically in the center area, you gotta remember there is 67 Pokemon that are in that middle area. So the chances of you getting what you're going for is very low. Just subbed. I appreciate it. I will say, if you do sub, check out the videos, you know, leave a like, comment, subscribe, all that jazz if you haven't done so already. But it's the best way to support like a channel, especially of my caliber or my size. Because I'm really trying to get more videos out. This will eventually become like a really big video. But I'm also working on a Safari Week video, which you guys are seeing in real time too. And there's a couple of other things after this that I'm going to work on to also make into videos. But I'm just a one-man band. And like this challenge has kind of overtaken my life in a way. But like, it'll be, if the video does really well, it'll be worth it. You know, if this also hits 100K in due time, it'll be worth it. It's just really going to suck if it flops. Like, if I get like 2K on this, it's going to really like suck for me to be like, man, that sucked, you know? But I think as long as I do it well and like a way that people can follow, I think I'll be all right. I was starting to hunt your teeny. I didn't have to. Hey, I'd be squeebing. What's up, Dark Shadow? Hey, who up squeebing today? I need to know. right now. Oh, jeez. Sorry, chat. I hit my mic. I hit my mic. Dude, should I rock a Coke Zero today? I don't know. I'm thinking I should rock a Coke Zero. What's the hunt? We're currently going for Skarmory. Because again, if you don't know what a Professor Oaks is, basically, we are shining at every rank. We get access to like new Pokemon, and we have to hunt them the moment we get access to them and evolve them to their highest level before we go to another rank. So like for this rank, we have Chespin, Froakie, Phalanx, and Skarmory. So before I rank up, I need to evolve Chespin and Froakie to Chesnaught and Greninja, and then we can go to the next rank, which is, believe it or not, the last rank of this challenge, because I've been on this for a while. So, Coke Zero's fire. Oh, I agree. I agree. I've been more of a fan of having the zero drinks recently. I mentioned this the other day. My brother got me a Dr. Pepper from a party, like a grad party, because I wasn't able, or I didn't want to go, and I was busy grinding this challenge. And I noticed that it had 70 grams of sugar total. And I'm like, bro, I can't have this anymore. Like, I can't, in good faith, have a soda that isn't like a zero sugar soda. I can't do it. This video will get hundreds of thousands of views if you land on the editing. Yeah, it's just scary. Especially when it comes to big things like this. Like, it's scary, man. To be like, will this do well? Will it not do well? And especially as a small channel, like, you really want it to do well because it gets you into full-time creating. Yeah. It's just it's a battle in the mind of, like, I'm going to do my best, or, like, I'm going to really lock in, but who knows what could happen. True, Foxy. Has she gotten any since I last streamed? I haven't gotten any. I've been kind of like going actively into it. Yeah, I like the zero version of drinks way more now. And I think that's just like me being an adult and me like watching my sugar intake now just because I want to, and like I want to eat healthier, like just in general, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Dr. Pepper's fire, but I'm gonna feel guilty about having a 70 grams of sugar drink. Like, it just makes me feel not good about myself. You know? Unless it is like my only option, in which case, you know, so be it, but like, I'm not gonna feel good about it. Why would you do that to yourself? There's some sparkling waters that are very, very, very good. You just gotta find them. You gotta have the acquainted taste. I want to have a channel too. Do you mean like making content, or you mean like there's more to that sentence, like a channel to vibe with? Oh, listen, the best advice I could give you is just starting a channel of your own. Upload videos that you think are good, and then, you know, modify them and like kind of find your niche. That's what I had to do. Because like I didn't have a niche for the longest time, and I would always be like, why isn't this working for me? And it takes like 1 or 2 videos that are really good and people really like, and then you just keep doing it. Yeah, that is fair, Hale. That is fair. I just, like, I noticed it in that moment of time, and I was like, oh, I don't want this. Like, I told my brother, I'm like, I really appreciate you for getting it, but I am not having it. So. Don't I need money to start one? No. It definitely helps. Like, I think something that you should absolutely prioritize is getting like a pretty decent microphone, because audio is king when it comes to a new channel, or like a channel that people want to get invested to. Having good audio is like, it'll make you stand out above 55% of people that are having channels that have mics and they're not great. But to be fair, like, you could also be in the niche of having like a god awful mic, but like you could make it your thing, you know? So I'm not one to be like, oh, this will guaranteed work, because nothing is guaranteed. I only have a Switch though. I would recommend it, again, if you are interested, get a capture card. Make the investment to get like an external capture card that you can capture your gameplay with. That's what I would say. Did you say sparkling water's an acquired taste? I feel like it's like, how do I say this? If you're so used to having regular water, sparkling water's like a bit different. I wouldn't say it's like, oh, you need to have like unique taste buds to have it, but it's just like, if it's like good, you know, you have to have it a good amount, I think. How do I get shiny Froakie? You could do it through either the DLC or Zone 16. It's like right at the top. Just save before you get close to it though, because it will run away. It will scary. It's so normal in Germany. I wouldn't say, yeah, I wouldn't say it's really normal here. Unless you go to like maybe a fancy restaurant and they have it. But like, it's not something that like a lot of people have. I got a second shiny Squirtle in Zone 20. Chat, get your nickname recommendations. What are we naming the Squirtle? Thanks. Yeah, and you know, I will say this as well, Sandwiched. I think starting a channel like without spending a lot of money is actually the best thing you can do. Because if you don't end up liking creating content, because there's a lot, like if you want to do this full time, there's a lot that comes with it, like scheduling things, getting videos out, making sure you do stuff for sponsors. There's a lot that goes into it. But I would recommend like just experimenting, try it out, see if you like it. If you don't like it, don't feel like you have to do it. If anything, like most people that like, you know, do content and see that they don't like it, they become like an active viewer in somebody else's community because they like the content that they're providing. So, Tyler, what's up, Owen? What's up, buddy? I just drink a lot of normal water. I'm like in between. Like, I like my Gatorade Zeros, but I also understand that like I have to have normal water sometimes. So. Hey, lock in, gay. Lock in, brother. Also, thank you for paying the chatter tax. Wait, I kind of like Tortank. That one's a good one. That was my name recommendation. Oh, me. Wait, that's me. That's me. Holy moly. Chat. I will say after I'm gonna check for shinies in a couple minutes. I am probably gonna take my lunch break. It's like 10 or 15 minutes. It's not long. But we will check, and I will have like a little lunchy, so you guys can hang. I also have to text a good amount of people too, because I did get a lot of texts while I've been streaming. So I gotta see what's happening, what's cooking. What's cooking? But yeah, if you gotta head out, I understand, because like, you know, stream could get very boring. But I would appreciate if you stuck around, if you're liking the content and all that. I would. You trade with viewers? Not really. The only time that I will is when like either A, it involves a challenge of some kind, like I do like a like a wonder trade thing if I ever do it. But also like I typically do it when a game releases. Like when ZA released, I traded with some of the chatters. But I typically will like prioritize mods or people that are regulars in the community if I need a trade for something. And I have 2 switches as well. So like if I really need to trade, I have 2 switches that I could trade with myself with. Hey. Oh yeah, definitely go get lunch with Foxy. He gonna need it. He gonna need it. But yeah, it's more of like I do challenges that are very long, and like if I trade with viewers, I feel like it takes away from like the stream. Like I'm kind of having to stop my challenge to like trade with a viewer. And there's many streamers that like will trade with viewers, and like even like this chat room is open to it as well. Like if people are open to trade, I'm down for you being like, hey, can I trade with anybody in the chat? But just for me personally, it's something where like I prioritize like recording and making the content, because this challenge has already been 800 hours. I don't want it to be another like 50 from having to do trades with people, you know? I hope you understand. I hope it's not coming off as a like being selfish, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Oh, I get you. Yeah, definitely get them done. Definitely get them done. Okay, let's we'll check the pat rats first, and then I will go check the dogs, or the lions and Skarmory, and we'll see. But we do have a pretty big chance of there being a shiny back here. We do. And I think is this one? Oh no, this one isn't. Okay, so none of them are. None of them are, but maybe Skarmory could be in. I just didn't notice it. Yeah, it's why I said like the first week of the game, if I need to do trades, I did it for ZA. I remember when I traded with a couple of viewers in ZA for the first week for like mons that I needed. But then after that, I kind of just didn't. Okay, chat, let me fly to the center. And then I will sit on the bench. That way you guys can view all my shinies that I've recently got. And I think I will... Yeah, I'll take a lunch. Okay. I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes, chat. Let me get a new prediction up before I go so you guys can vote. But in the meantime, feel free to just chat or like lurk and vibe and all that. Or even grab lunch of your own. Like go grab some lunch and do that. But I am going to start a new prediction, so lock in. I will be back very momentarily. Chat, your streamer is back. I'm in the building. I'm here. Sorry, it took a bit longer because again, I was messaging people and I was talking to my brother. But hi, he said Toy Story 5 was pretty okay, but it wasn't like an absolute like you gotta watch it kind of thing. But I am back. Sorry, I was a bit longer than I usually am, but I'm here now, and that's what matters. Did you get your points in, chat? You got 30 seconds left on that prediction, so get them points in right now. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, potion. Not that I have any use for that, but, you know. Oh, there are ads happening now, too. I just realized that. Well, listen, chat, enjoy the ads. Oh, 5.6 you got it on no. Oh, so you guys don't believe in me. Oh, no, that's cool. That's cool, bruh. That's cool. I think the food ate Tyler. Guys. Guys, can a man not take a little bit of a longer lunch? Can a man not do that anymore in this day and age? Listen, maybe it did. Maybe it did. If it's been anything that gives you explosive diarrhea, maybe it did. But luckily, I haven't had that yet. I might have it. Might. We'll see. I'd never believe in you. What if I just went to go take a lunch break on stream chat and suddenly a giant like rap, like a sub rap comes down and starts streaming? Would you guys think differently of me in any way? Not because I would literally be a sub rap, but like, I'm just curious. I gotta know. Yes. Oh, what's up, gambler? I did see you come in too. Not really. Oh. What is that implying, Sanjay? You know what you look like? Oh God, no, don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. I think better of you. Oh, okay. No, so all I've been doing is I'm just a face. That's it. Nah, it's cool, bruh. You see what these regulars do to me, chatters? See what they do to me? Would you turn into the sub-rap or would it just be a random large sub-rap? Why did you emphasize you and large in the sentence? I mean, hey, it would be a large sub-rap. I'm 6 foot tall. I know that's not tall to some people, but it's tall for me. I think I would be a large sub-rap. You make it too easy. Oh, so I'm a pushover is what you're saying. Why did I voice crack there? Okay, now I'm actually making it too easy. What am I doing to myself, bro? We've been asking for a Sockington stream. It's true, you guys have been asking. Should I deliver? Should I give you guys what you've been wanting? But then that's like making it too easy. You gotta earn it. You know? Yes, yes, please. We deserve it. What have you guys done? To be fair, you guys did gift a lot of subs today. And by you guys, I mean Hale and a couple of others. Collectively. I think you didn't answer the question. I think your brain is small enough to not know that I answered the question. You didn't answer my question that I had for your question, Hale. What about that? We're nice people and we love and support you and never troll and never be mean to you. What a corporate answer. Hey, corporate 101. Hey, get in this stream right now, bro. Corporate, we need you here. We need this. Make it a point redeem? No, that's... Wait. He's saying that you have the intelligence of a sub-rap. Do subs have intelligence? Follow-up question. Follow-up question here. If they do, I felt bad because I just ate a sub-rap upstairs. So I may have just... Am I a zombie? What's happening here? I'm sorry for being rude. Here's some FE news. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, but... Sanjay, get out of my stream. Actually get out of my stream. I have never despised you more than today. Oh, you got me really excited. You got me really excited. Also, I think you're 3-2. Okay. Offhand comment. Okay. All right. Guys, I go for one lunch break, and the first thing you guys do is be mean to me. That's crazy. New chatters. This is not how they normally... Well, that was about to be a lie. This is how they normally are. But once we get a shiny, it'll all go away because they'll be like, oh! Yeah, that was out of line, bro. That was too out of line. Sanjay, you got me so excited. I'm like, ooh, new... Speak! Don't lie. Chat, I'm honest Abe in the streaming community. Abraham Lincoln looks at me and he's like, wow, that guy's honest. I'm hunt for Fiona. Are you doing eggs for it? Well, no duh, you're doing eggs for it. That's the only way you can get it. What game are you doing eggs in for, Fiona? Isn't he dead? I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, you're doing eggs in BDSP. Ooh. I will say that game is somewhat better than Scarlet and Violet's egg thing, though. I'll be real. I don't know what they were thinking for Scarvy, but doing Masuda in those games is a little bit of torture. It is a little bit of torture to do them. Who's you guys? I'm innocent. Oh, Nate. So you're the first one to say you're innocent, but you're not the first one to say who's you guys. Who is you guys? Who is the person of you guys doing it? No, you always got to defend yourself. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. What did I do? I'm not asking what you did. I'm asking what the chat did. Hey, this is your time to snitch. This is your time. Yeah, I really hope they bring back like Sword and Shield era breeding, because that was like OP. Like you could get one of the egg charms. You would get eggs so fast. Holy moly. Chad has never done anything wrong or rude. Didn't somebody like 3 days ago say that I was ugly or bald or something? I feel like that's a little rude. Or am I just making that up? Would I just make that up? I don't know. I've been an innocent bean today. Yeah, you've been pretty good. You've been pretty good, Foxy. Truth hurts, I guess. What? What? Yeah, I guess it. Hey, okay, no, you know what? I'll play into it. I'll play into it. I guess it does hurt. I guess it does hurt being a sad, ugly 26-year-old man. This is a sad moment. You know what's even sadder? I don't have this Skarmory yet, and it's making me. I might have depression. Anyway. Forget the any of us, it was gay. Oh. Are you excited for Winds and Waves? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I am. I should be streaming at day one, just like I did for ZA. So if you guys want to see that, I'll be here. I'll be in there like swimwear when those games come out. And there's going to be, it seems like there's going to be so much content too. So I am very stoked for videos and ideas that I'll get during that time. I tell you, you're bald all the time. Well, That's great for you, Owen. That's great. That's awesome. Holy moly. I'm looking in the background of all this. I should have brought some popcorn. I told you guys to go get some lunch. Go get some grub. That includes popcorn. When does it release? It's supposed to be 2027. We don't have a date, but it's presumably late 2027. Also, Dreteen Man. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. I do. I hope you've been enjoying chat bashing me, unless you're just coming in. In which case, I hope you're doing well. I'm not rude or mean. I just helped my grandma, and someone was mean when it do that. Oh, I just know it was something simple like, grandson, my iPad is not turning on. Can you help? And you just click the power button. I just know that's what it was. I just know. When Winds and Waves comes out, you should swim in swimwear. You might be onto something. That might be an idea for the notebook that I save for later. If I do my playthrough of Waves, I do it in a full Speedo. Okay, no, I'm not doing that, but it's a good idea for somebody. I'm not eating yet. A little snack never hurt anybody. I fed our cats and switched out the water. Oh, no, you actually helped. Okay. Nah, you actually helped. I'll say that. What's your best advice to help beat the Mega Dimensions DLC? I would say the best thing is like doing an early grind for donuts. Like there's a way that you could reset for donuts, but I wouldn't do it until you get the higher level of donut. Cause then you could get more berries. Cause later on you need like specific berry combos for like legendaries that you'll encounter. I won't spoil. But that's what I would do. Like what level? I would say when you get to like making the 3 or 4 star donuts, that's when it's like a good time to reset for like other donut ingredients or like just the powers that they gave. And there's videos like a donut reset guide that you could follow too. But yeah. When Winds and Waves comes out, you should. I should what? I should what? If you play Winds, you should do a bird cosplay. Okay, chat. We're going off the deep end here. Also, Shin, thank you for following. Is this the Shin that I know? Is this just a new user or is this a different Shin? I'm assuming it's a different Shin because we have another Shin in this community that I know. You should stream it. Maybe I will. Shin or Kami. Gotcha. Well, welcome on in. Thank you for joining. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. I hope it's going good. If you won't put swimwear on, you gotta play it on the what? You gotta play it on the plane. Right. I'm just gonna say right to that. I have no idea how to follow up. Do you only stream on Twitch? I would like to stream on YouTube as well. I just think I want to get more videos out before I actively am like, oh, I duo stream. But I think for big releases, I am going to do both. So I'll do both like YouTube and Twitch. I used to stream on TikTok and Twitch, but TikTok just like, it wasn't too worth it for me. Plus like it gives opportunity for family members, which I kind of, I'm gonna be real. I'm a little against family members watching streams unless they know what's going on or like want to learn. So, all right, sounds good, Gay. You gotta let me know what's in the package. You gotta let me know. Nah, chat's just insulting me for fun. But you know what? It's okay. I'll take it. I'll be the sacrifice. I'll do it. Imagine your mom in stream. I don't think she would ever be in stream unless I told her to be for something. She just wouldn't understand, really. Like, she'll kind of get it, but then it's like, Oh, yeah, I have no idea what's going on. And same with my dad. I feel like he would just not know, which is okay. It is A-okay. Oh, I see it. I see it. Kaminari is pretty cool. I do like Kaminari. He's not my favorite, but he's pretty cool. I have a $300 card. What is the card? Holy card. Oh my God. I will say, Chad, if you also have like TCG sets and you guys are in the Discord, you could share them in there as well. I always forget to mention that because I know a lot of people collect TCG. Share it up. I love to see art on cards and stuff. I have one incentive that for a subathon I really want to do, and it would be a cosplay of a Pokemon character. I don't want to reveal what it would be, but whenever we do our first subathon, I don't know when that would be. Probably when I move out of the house that I'm in with my family now, but I would want to have like little cosplay or like I wear something incentives. I was thinking if I had an apartment or like a place that had like a hot tub, I was thinking of having like a literal hot tub stream for part of that subathon, but I don't think I would be able to do that. I would have to see. Blaziken VMAX. Oh, yeah. If you're in the Discord, share it. I really like to see card art. It's very nice. Or like if you play TCG Pocket, like really either or. We are so locked today. I could sense this Skarmory coming from my loins. Well, we got this. This is easy. He's like a little tiny Pichu. Brother just can't take the electricity. Become a Pikachu. One crazy thing I gotta share about TCG, I pulled the Jacynth SIR and FA twice. I assume pulling that SIR is like very rare, right? Mind you, chat, I don't know the odds for like TCG or like the card game or Pocket. I know for Pocket it lists the odds, like how much of a percentage, but I don't know for the actual like booster boxes and cards and stuff. How do I get in the Discord? If you type !Discord, like every one of my socials is like that. So like if you want to go sub to the YouTube, it's !YT. What else is there? Twitter or X. You could do !X or Twitter, and I think it does it. I have Instagram too. I don't really use it though, but I do want to use it more when like I travel to conventions and stuff. But yeah, if you want to join, it's there. And we do have a VODs channel. If you want to sub to the VODs channel, just !VODs. Oh, I guess I don't have an Insta one. Yeah, I don't really use it much, so that's valid. That's fair. I was a believer, but now I'm scared. Don't be scared. Everything's gonna be okay. Surely we get a shiny. Surely we don't go 30 hours for Skarmory because I got Chespin at really good odds and I also got Froakie at really good odds. Surely that doesn't happen, right? Yeah, I don't think we have a command for it. I think I like purged all of my posts except for like shorts. So eventually I will upload to it again. I just gotta like, I gotta travel more, man. I gotta travel more. This time it's correct. The shiny Skarmory is coming after you read this. Oh no. Does he know, chat? Does he know? But yeah, chat, seriously, thank you for the follows and the love today, man. We've actually had like a really follower growth and sub growth day, which is awesome to have as a streamer. You know, you have your off days, but you have days where people are coming in and really enjoying it. So I appreciate it. I do. Skarmory. throw all the funny bits and jokes aside, it does warm my heart to know you guys are enjoying stream. Even if it's your first time. I try and make it as peaceful and as non-judgmental of a place as I humanly can. I'm not enjoying stream. Good, Sanjay. You know what you could do? There you go. There's the button you were wanting for so long. I just know you're fiending for it again. And I'm not going to give it to you. I just know. Hate Pete's love. Yo, imagine going to any rally. Imagine going to a pride thing and just say, oh, Sanjay, uh-oh. No, buddy. That's not going to be good for you. Holy. Yeah, love beats hate. More like it. Yeah, you would be like a full ally. You would be like in rainbow attire. You would be in the drag competition and they would be like, get out of here now. Brother would be the icon of the drag show. And they would be like, nah, we got to get you out. I'll retire from the great sport of shiny predicting. It was good having you for the 8 seconds that you were doing it. 07. Yeah, literally everything is normal. It just says that. What's going on here? That's friendly fire. I don't know. I don't know. I might play some Minecraft. Hey, lock in. You know what they say, Nate? Clock it. Clock it. What group do I put it in? Wait, what do you mean? What are we talking about? What are we talking about here? Who taught you about clock it? Meg. Meg did. Listen, can I not slay? Can I not learn it myself? Oh, you could put it in like photos or shiny Pokemon. If it's like a shiny card you pulled that you want to show off, you could put it in either one of those. You're doing great, Gramps. Okay, first off, I'm not Gramps. Second, yeah, I would say if you're doing like a general card collection, I would say put it in photos. But if it's like a shiny card you pulled, I would say put it in the shiny one. The shiny tab. Crust mold leaning clock. It was really bold. Hashtag bars. What's going on, Freaky? Wait, Freaky? It's not the Safari Freakend yet. How you doing? I hope you're well. Bro, spin poetry bars in here. To be or not to be? That is the question. But in this case, it's to shine or not to shine. That is Skarmory's ideal question. Hey, you know what they say? Once you got the freak, it don't leak. It don't weak. Wait, it don't leak. There we go. I got it. I got it eventually. Well, I'm glad to have you back on Twitch, though. I hope you've been good. I hope you've been doing well. What? We leaking now? Hey, no Pokemon leaks. No winds and waves leaks, everybody. Let's be humble. Let's be humble. You aren't weak or bleak. Wait, he's spitting. He's spitting. Oh my God, he's doing it. Oh, man. Okay, so I've realized that that post-nasal thing is not peanut butter related. Because I have it a little bit today. It's not bad. But it's there. Like, I notice it's there. It's got to be the season. It's got to be. I really don't know what it could be. Shares all the leaks. Farfetch'd, no! I'm sorry, Farfetch'd. You got your leaks in the Twitch chat now. Sorry, buddy. I tried to stop it, but Rogue persisted. Also, what's up, Rogue? I hope you're doing well. I just hope everybody's phenomenal today. I hope everyone has a big, fat smile on their face, just like this. You just vibe. You're watching a grown man hunt for a metal bird. And you know what? I don't blame you for making fun of me earlier. Just for that, I'm frowning. God! God! I love seeing my haters sad. It's chubby. Hey, no matter what it is, a smile's a smile, no matter how big or small. I'm saving the Farfetch'd. Are you giving them a nice home? Ooh, nice home. I'm good, but can we be great? Wait, if I get this What am I saying? I was just about to say, if I get this Skarmory. What is a Skarmory? What is that, like the person at like barbershops that has the hot towel? Oh, Skarmory. Bring me the hot towel, please. Come on now. What are we doing? Hey, yo. I sent some very big leaks. I'm shaking my head. That's okay. First off, never mind. Jesus Christ, chat. Oh. Okay, that Blaziken actually looks kind of sick. Mind you, I don't collect a lot of cards, but God, do I love seeing the art on cards. I'm back. Welcome back. I had to look in every crevice to see a rhyme. Yeah, bro had to like get them detected. What am I? Tyler, think what you're saying. He had to put them detective glasses on. Jeez Louise, man. How hard was that? That wasn't too hard. No, hell, kitty time is always worth it. You just gotta rush a little bit. Kitty time's always worth. And listen, if you don't, just be like, listen, I was occupied with a kitty. What are you gonna do? Fire me? No, don't do that. You probably will get fired. Don't do it. Don't do it. I got a random shelf of Skarmory while hunting for Mimikyu. Oh. Okay. Hey, you got a good Mega Shalfa then. Yeah, you got a good Mega Shalfa or Mashalfa. That's what they say, right? Chad, I would like to reiterate, if you guys are lurking and you like big challenges like this, make sure you're following if you're not already. I'm going to be streaming a lot this next week. I'm going to be doing a lot of Safari Week. But we're also I'm going to try to get to rank B on stream. But I might have to be an off-stream thing depending on what happens. Again, I would really like to get Skarmory today. But it's not looking good, boys. I'll be real. It's not looking too good. If we do get it, we got to get it like now. Like by 3, I would say. Because I will still have to do all of the story leading up. Oh, really? So you have the normal and the Shalpa? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it could be when they were doing them, like they found one, then they like, you know, went out of the portal. Because you could phase on it. You could. Yeah, it goes flying. That makes sense. That makes sense. Trying to get a Mega Tatsugiri for my Shalfa one. That would be really cool. The only sucky thing is they don't really have like different shiny variations. Like the base Tatsugiris do in the Mega, but there's not much of a change, which is it's a little bit sinky, but What are they gonna do? There's 3 different forms. What are they gonna do? You know? Hey. Yeah, and if it's in there, you might as well run it, you know? Oh, Skarmory! See, sometimes when I look up at that green thing, it seems like the Skarmory's wings are green. Like, especially with this, like, it's like semi-foggy. It's like morning weather. It throws me off a little bit. And I'm like, ooh, wait, isn't that shiny Skarmory? It's not. Also, banger music, by the way. The trophy gallery, I have so many memories. I've said it before. I played Brawl so much as a kid. So much. I like almost 100% of the Subspace Emissary. That was a time. That was cool. Get out, Skarmory. You're dead, buddy. We're going for normal or Shalfa. It doesn't really matter. Shalfa would be like icing on the cake, but we're getting it just so we could rank up because we need it for this specific challenge that we're doing. And I've done this with every Pokemon before. Like, we have to get every Pokemon that's possible. Rank Y, if you weren't here for it, we had to catch, what was it, chat? 50 Pokemon in that rank. It was one of the hardest ranks for sure. But we had to get like 50. It was insane. And there were so many like crazy hunts within that time too. We had to do a lot of like the zones and all that. Yeah, a Shalfa Oak would probably be impossible. Like, someone would have to put probably about 4 or 5 years into hunting very consistently to even get to do it. Because you got to remember, there's some hunts, like, I guess the Skarmory is like a perfect example where, like, you would have to hunt it in this rank and get the Shalfa. Like, that is, what, a 20% chance on top of whatever... or however long it is to see Skarmory. Like, and Chespin? Imagine Chespin. Oh, absolutely not. No, thank you. Imagine all the evolutions. Oh, yeah, that too. That would be very bad. What would another, like, Pokemon be? Yeah, Gibble. Like, anything that's a rare spawn, Honedge. Any of that, it would just be, you would spend at least like 2 years just going for like the first rank. Can't get an Alpha Eevee until zone 19. Oh, because a lot of the, what is it? The Eevees that are there, they have no alpha chance, right? Oh yeah, so you would have to save like a lot of things near the end. It's crazy. Yeah, it would definitely be, I just don't think it would be worth it to do over a regular Professor Oaks, because then it's like you're kind of just like, you're doing a challenge that's like so excruciatingly out of your way when you could just do a regular Professor Oak and have it have the same benefits. Now, I will say, I feel like doing a Shalfa challenge after like you get Charm and you could get like, if you don't use DLC, like I feel like that is manageable. Like you could definitely do that. But if you are doing full odds, I don't know about that one. See, but oh, and that's one of many. That's one of many that you would have to get. I gotta do the math because I don't know exactly how many Pokemon I had to catch for this challenge, but it's in like, it's in the 150s for like Pokemon that are needed for this and not phases. It's about like 150 because a lot of them are Evos, but you have like the bases that you need to catch. 4 minutes before England and Argentina. Oh, are they playing today? I haven't really watched the World Cup stuff. I've watched like other streamers IRL watch the games, and that's been, I've been living vicariously But people are hyping up the World Cup, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. World Cup. And rightfully so. I mean, football's a big thing. A big, big thing. Yeah, who won yesterday? It was, there was a Spanish team playing. Yeah, Spain. They ended up winning yesterday from what I heard. No, it's because, oh, and so many people are into it, and it's just, it's the feed. It's what it is. I mean, like, when World Cup wraps up, like, July, August time, I'm sure it'll go, like, back down to being where it was, but because it's in the US, like, you know, people are fiending for it. Time to go. All right, Foxy. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good, brunch date. I guess it would be a lunch date. I hope you have a good lunch date with the Bessie. I hope you do. Yeah, I was into soccer when I was younger. I feel like now I'm not as much, but like I'm down to kick a soccer ball around a little bit. I wouldn't competitively play ever again, but I'm down to just kind of have fun and kick a ball at the goal. Still can't believe Messi met Spider-Man. I know. Isn't it crazy? What a world we live in. What a world we live in. Evie, do you mean your Discord one or your Twitch one? Your Twitch one is pretty funny. Is that an Evie under a table? That is pretty funny. If that is what it is. Brother, Evie is the table. There was something else I was gonna talk about today, because I had the shiny deck stuff on my mind. I'll probably say it next stream because I have already forgotten. Oh, it is getting close to 3 as well, so we will have to check to see if we got any rats or any guys. I gotta watch the World Cup match. Valo, you're all good. Go do your thing. Dude, a lot of you have been lurking today, and I really do appreciate it. But I hope the game, the watch party goes well. You're watching it with people you love. You have a good time. So, yeah, I checked your Twitch one. It's kind of funny. Evie's just smushed. Like, girl. Oh, it's an Evie sandwich. I thought it was like a table. Oh, now I'm seeing the bread. Okay. Now that the profile pictures are so small for me. Evie sandwich. England will lose. I don't know, chat. There have been some people saying that there's a script. I'm not saying much on it because I'm not clocked in like that, but some people are saying a script is happening right now. That's all I'm gonna say on it. Hey, Tyler. Yes, Sanjay. Dude, you always be looking at me like that. I feel like the first time you go to like a convention and you see me in person, you're gonna find like a shelf and you're just gonna do that. And I'm gonna be like, what is he doing? What is he doing right now? Oh my God. All right, swing. I'm always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. You come here often? I stream a lot, yeah. Do you? Oh, speaking of, chat, we do have to check. I will check after this. But first, Let's see if our little rat man is shiny once again. You like the card? The Blaziken card's cool, yeah. Again, I really don't, I'm not like a super collector for TCG. But one of these days, I would like to get like an ETB and open it up for stream. That would be fun. I just gotta find an ETB that I vibe with a lot. Okay. Any Skarmorys or Pyros in here? Any? Or we're droughting? Okay, I think we're droughting, chat. Uh-oh. Okay, let me pay out the prediction. Let me pay it out, pay it out. Hey, hey. I'm gonna start another one. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of locked in for Skarmory. I'm locked in and clocked in today. Let's get this Skarmory, man. Let's get it. Let's go. Jay, use your points. Use them freaking points. You know who Vandy323 is? Yes, I do know who Vandy is. I met him at AWA. I actually have known his girlfriend for like a very long time. It's like mutual. Like, no, like I know of Lynn's and like I have talked to her on occasion. But Vandy's really cool. And I've been in call with him a couple of times, like when we were doing the PM7 24-hour world record event. I was in call with Vandy and Lynn's for quite a bit. And there have been a couple other times, but I do know who Vandy is, yeah. I do. I mean, how could you not? Brother's got Shiny Party going crazy. Brother has his main channel going crazy. He's doing it, man. He's making content a full-time thing. And I respect him for it. I only need to write 2.5 days more tomorrow. Yes! And then he's done for good. He got so many members yesterday. That's the cool thing. And I don't talk about this much, but I think when other people bring it up, I think it's okay to talk about. It is really awesome when you have a community that like not only really likes what you do for content, but they also really want to financially support you too. Like having a community like that is so rare and in between. And just to know that like he is able to do it full time because his community is so generous. Like I've seen, there was one stream, I think it was like 3 or 4 weeks ago, where there was one, I think one person gave him like 150 memberships or something like that, which is awesome. And I am so glad that his community is just very like welcoming and loves his content that much. And one day I will get up there, but it takes time. You know, it takes time to cultivate a community that supports you in that way, you know? All right, I'm gonna head out, guys. All right, Nick, I'll see you later. I hope you get some shinies while you're gone or while I'm gone. But you sound jealous. No, it's not jealousy, chat. It's more of like, I am excited to have that in the future of my content journey. If I was sounding jealous, I'd be like, oh, well, he got so many gifted subs. And I feel like it's a bit weird to be jealous of somebody else's success in that way of like them having a community that wants to do that for them, you know? Yeah, it's more admiration. It might have come off as that. It's more admiration. Sorry if it seemed like it wasn't that, but yeah, it's just something where I'm like, man, I want that in the future. How much longer stream? I think I'm gonna go till 4. I usually like to go for about like 4 to 5 hours, maybe 6 sometimes. That's like my average. The shortest streams I have are typically like 4 hours. So, because I like to grind a little bit and lock it in. Oh, Chad, I'm not saying that to have you guys agree with me. I'm more saying it to kind of like, you know, cover myself. I'm not like guys, yeah, what I said wasn't that, right? It's more of just like a, you know, I'm confirming it for myself. And this right here is exactly why I don't like talking about money or like other people's financial stuff on stream, because it like people could take it as jealousy. So it's one of my big things where I'm like, listen, we're doing what we're doing in our community, and we're locking in. Oh no, you're all good. You're all good, man. Trust me, I'm not taking it personally. I hope you could tell. I have no reason to do so. Like, listen, people that are like that are full-time creators for a reason, right? They make good content. They have a community that supports them. I'm working on that currently, and I am like ambitious and admire that they are able to do that, especially in the field that content's in for a lot of people. It is really awesome to see that. I always put 100 points on yes. Hey, I appreciate the believers. Voted yes on the prediction. Shout out Kimberly. It's raining. Okay, we got to reset chat. If you don't know, Skarmory does not spawn in the rain. So we gotta sit on a bench. We gotta sit pretty on a bench. Hey, everybody. How I be looking when I sit on a bench. I didn't know that, and now you know. I didn't know either until Snorlad told me about it. And then I knew. All right, bench time, bench time. But yeah, I don't know. I think, chat, we will, like, there will be a time where, I'm gonna feel really weird as a creator because I'm gonna like try for getting Twitch partner at one point. And with stuff like that, it's definitely gonna be something where I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta like remind myself that I'm like actively pushing to become partner. And like, it's gonna be really weird, but I think we'll be able to do it. Oh, really? Is it gonna rain? I wonder if it's gonna rain here. Hold on. I'm actually curious to see if it'll cross over. Oh, no, it is absolutely not. I think it's just going to you guys. Interesting, interesting. You gotta sleep on an anti-homeless bench. I know, how could they do that? How could they do that? Brother, I'm just trying to get some shinies. Let me sleep. But yeah, typically, you know, my goal, I don't like to stream every day because I feel like as a small creator, it's not worth it for me to stream every single day. But I like to stream a good amount. And if you knew me from earlier, I started being really consistent in like 2024, 2025. So I was way more consistent than I was. That's for sure. Yeah, there's wildfires. I only heard about it today because my granddad mentioned something about it to me, and I didn't even know. And I'm like, oh man. And then I looked. I'm like, oh God. Because Australia and Canada have them bad. Like when they get them bad. Yeah, I'm hoping all my Canadian brethren are safe. And they're doing what they need to do in order to be safe. Sanjay, you have an iPhone, right? Right? I know for the weather app on here, what was I gonna say? On our weather app, the air quality is like 105. It's like in the hundreds. I don't know if it has like the same scale, but I'm sure it's like in the red for you guys, especially if you're in the middle of it. especially if you're in the middle. Yeah, stay safe. Stay indoors as much as you can. Don't go outside unless you need to, or you have an obligation to do so. And even then, stay protected. You know, the basic stuff, the basic things. Oh man. Yeah, exclusive Canadians don't touch grass. It's weird because, or I shouldn't say it's weird. That's kind of a bad word to use, but like we are getting the effects of that, especially where I'm at in New York, because it trickles down. So like any upstate New York people know as well what's going on in Canada now. 91. Yeah, we had 105. It's like in like the yellow. It's like semi-dark yellow. There's like a scale that's there that goes from like green to red. Yeah. Yeah, let me see again. I want to make like 100% sure. Yeah, I got 105. I got 105. Mine's 107. Yeah. I think it's just going to be for a couple of days. Should I beat the DLC? If you want access to getting... You could shiny hunt certain legendaries. If you want, I can tell you who you can shiny hunt. But it's also like other mons. Like you could go for some pseudos and stuff like that. I would say it's a bit of a grind, but it is worth it to do, especially if you like shiny hunting in the hyperspace zones. Buh. Mine's 123. Oh, Nate, yours, wow, yours worse than mine. I have a shiny Zeraora. Did you get that through the DLC? Because that's not legit if that's the case. Ugh. Unless you got it through Sword and Shield. Oh, home. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I was sadly not around for that when it happened in Sword and Shield. Sadly. Yeah, I think it was 2020 that they had like, it was like the 1 million raids or something, and people got access to Zeraora. I really do wish I knew somebody that had like 2 or 3 of them, and I'd be like, hey, would you mind if I got one? But I also understand that's like asking a lot, especially for, you know, a rare shiny. It's funny, at that time, I was kind of out of Pokemon because I didn't have a Switch. So I didn't play Let's Go, and I didn't play Sword and Shield until the Crown Tundra DLC. And then that's when I finally got a Switch and I played through. And it was fun. I still remember like most of my entire playthrough, my first one for Sword and Shield. Oh, really, Doom? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he is a good mythical. He is a very good mythical. But yeah, what else did I miss out on? I think I missed out on, there was another raid exclusive. I think it was the Zacian and Zamazenta. That was the other thing I missed out on as well. What donuts should I make for the DLC? It depends on what you want to do. So if you want to like shiny hunt, I would recommend getting like a lot of Tanga berries or Haban berries, I think are the two. Because they give you like shiny, it's like a sparkling power. I would say at first, just go through the entirety of the DLC until you get to like the end game. Because then you get access to like everything, which is good. Boop. I had some stuff fall that I had to catch midair. You missed out on being my Pookie. What? Dang it. Open my package. Oh. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and there's like there's strategies that you could do to grind like special scans a bit more. So, oh, gay. Oh my god. This is so cool. And these are official Pokemon sets, right? Oh, that's cool. That I like the Diantha one especially. Oh, that's sick. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous. That's cool. What is that in the background of the boxes? It's like the blue box with the archer. What's that from? I'm kind of curious. Just waiting for the Sycamore one to drop. See, they had there's this company called Good Smile, I think, and they've been releasing like size accurate Fire Emblem, specifically 3 houses. Or no, they had one for like Lucina too and Azura. But they released one for Byleth or Claude. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted to get it, but I think the pre-order list is out now. Oh, that's what it is, gay? Okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't too sure. How do I get higher calories on my donuts? It's the rarity. So again, playing through the DLC will really help you, because then you'll be able to make, like, you'll have more rarer hyper berries to make better donuts. It's like how do I explain it? It's like a ladder. Like, you climb up the ladder and you get access to higher things. So, I pre-ordered Claude. I wish I did. Oh, hey, chat. My mom's bringing some Chinese home for dinner. I'll have to pay her and stuff for it, but that's pretty awesome. Yippee! Share. No, thank you. No, thank you. It's funny. Normally, she doesn't get stuff like this, and if she does, like, I give her money in advance. But Pokemon Sword music is always music. I would hope so. I would hope it is. Dude, that's me with Legends Arceus. I will never underestimate how mesmerizing of an experience Legends Arceus was. If you didn't look online, if you just played in your free time, holy moly, that game was so much fun. That would be good if you could do that, Nate. That would be very nice. Yeah, but it's kind of I really don't like having it a whole lot. Like, I like to have Chinese very sparingly. But when I do have it, it is pretty epic. Dude, Gay, when you get the Claude in, send that. I want to see that. I kind of want to see if the pre-orders are still up, because I'm not going to lie, I might splurge. I might try and get it. You know what I would love to get, though? The Azura. Or, no, the Lucina. I want to get the Good Smile Lucina. Oh, that looked so good, dude. You could take, like, the mask on and off. Oh, it looked so good. Oh. What the heck? Sorry, chat. There's a little flying bug down here. If I send a picture of my team for ZA, will you see it? I could check it out, yeah. I don't know if you would want any advice or anything, but yeah, check it out. Check it out. It just sucks because, though, like, I understand a lot of the reason why they're expensive is because of shipping. But when I saw Claude be at like $240, I'm like, ooh. Like, I'm usually not one to buy things like that. Oh, is he still there? Oh, I might want to get him. I might want to get him then. And then I would have to get Edelgard and Dimitri at some point if they do restocks. Oh, man. It's the only sucky thing about not getting stuff like that before is you got to go back through. I might have to do it. That would be a good thing to add to the background. What kind of Chinese are you getting? Just regular Chinese, like sweet and sour chicken with rice. Nothing crazy. It's normally what I get every time. And then like an egg roll, which by the way, when I was younger, I despised egg rolls. Now I'm okay with them. At least the ones I get from this place, I like having them. Yeah, I may listen. I recently just got a pay buff. I might have to. Oh, is Lucina up? Gay, would you be able to send the link in like general chat? Because I would actually get Lucina. Jump. He's on it. Yeah, because I would probably much rather get Lucina more. Oh, you're a goat. You are a goat. Oh, she looks so good. She looks so good. Yeah, the only thing that's gonna bite me is the shipping. Wait, for this site, does it automatically translate to USD? Oh, it says it right there. Yeah, never mind, it does. Hey. Hey. Oh yeah, chat, ads are playing. I totally forgot to mention. Let me see the team. Let me see what you're cooking. If you pre-order on there. Oh, so it's when it releases, but I could pre-order whenever. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I really want to get that Lucina because it looks so good, dude. And like Fire Emblem Awakening is one of the greatest games. I might have to splurge a little bit. I'm gonna be real. Let's see the team. I love that you have Shiny Zeraora on your team, though. Yeah, this is not a bad team. It's a very mixed team. I would say, and it's like shinies. Yeah, you're fine. You are good. You are chilling. Chicken nugget. Well, because I know like on the what's the site that? Let me see. So I know there was another site like the site that you sent in the general chat is not what like I normally see. I think I see it on the Good Smile one. Ooh. I love how they limit 3 per person too. That's funny. Like, oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I might have to splurge. I might have to do it. I might have to do it. See, wait, is there an option for you to just be able to pay now? Because I like doing that. If I have the chance to pay for something, like I do it immediately. So if there is, I'll probably get both of these today or tomorrow or sometime very soon. I don't know. I could check it after stream. I think the Claude one is not like that, but the Lucina one should be fine. Oh, yeah, no, dude, if it's a team that you're loving, run it. Like, you have Mewtwo, you have Zeraora, which is a good electric type. You have Swampert, which is very good. Run it. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll join the list for Lucina, or join the list for Claude, and then I'll buy Lucina. Oh, yeah, because it has it right here, and then it's a proceed to checkout thing. Okay. All right, yeah, I could do that. Yeah, thank you for sending that link. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the advice. Also, you know, I'll be honest. I feel like if you have a team that you really enjoy using, don't feel like it's a bad team. Like, run it. If you have shinies that you've hunted for, and you have 2 legendaries, so you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Is it possible to get an Alpha Annihilate? Yes. You could go for Mankey in one of the portals, and you could get it that way. Yeah, I appreciate it, Gay. Listen, for making fun of me earlier, this is making it even. Thank you. Thank you. God, I can't wait for Safari Week. Chad, I think tonight I'm going to open up a section or like a Discord channel where you guys can send PNGs. I don't want to overload it, but I want to have things on the layout that are kind of funny. And my heart definitely has a reserved slot. So. Oh, did you transfer the Mewtwo from Sword and Shield? That's cool. That's very nice. See, what do I don't really have a, like, something I need to do badly. I need to get a big cube shelf. Like, I'm talking like a 4x4, like 4 rows, 4 columns cube shelf. Because I want to just, like, have everything on it. Yeah, you could also get the one from the mystery gift too. I know it's not shiny or anything cool like that, but if you did want to use a Mewtwo, it is there. Yeah, well, I definitely need to get like another, like 2, I would say 2 of the same cube shelves. Because I really like having like a background. Like you guys see here some of my stuff, but I really like showing it off, especially like older consoles and like other things that I've collected. And I will say, when I do open up a PO box, whenever that may be, I would love to put some of your guys' like crafts or like fan things that you've done in the background too. But that won't be for quite a while. It will not be for quite a little bit. But one day I will open up a PO box. The sun is setting on us, dear child. Yeah, I think it's cool, though, that you're going through it with a shiny Mewtwo. I'll be real. Aura. It's just stinky that they can only go to home in ZA. Like, I kind of hope it becomes a thing where, like, Winds and Waves get support. And then you could transfer back from Winds and Waves. But we'll see. We'll see. Don't open a PO box. Just give us your address. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Nope. No, sir. PO boxes are like the safest way to get packages. Because it's a middleman. So, yeah, I'm good on that. But thank you, Owen, for the recommendation. LOL. LOL. Which Mewtwo Megastone is better? Probably Y. Y just has like so much special attack. It's one of the highest special attacks in the game. Other than maybe Zygarde, Mega Zygardes. But, and it's just pure psychic. It's not psychic fighting. I found a parody of you. What? Who's making parodies of me? Parodies nuts. Okay, all right. Nah, that's just mean. That's just mean, bro. I'm falling for everything in the book today. Twitch, clip that. Don't worry, I got you guys. I just clipped it. If you don't know, Twitch has a feature where you can supposedly say that now, and it clips it. And it's really weird, but you know what? These are the moments that it's used for. I'm waiting to see if it actually does it, because it did it the first time. Will it do it the second time? That's the real question. Yep, it did it. It's so weird, bro. It's so weird. If you want his address, I could just text it to you. No, I'd rather you didn't. No. No. No, thanks. No, Sanjay. No, you're not getting me with that. That one's a little too obvious. Nice try, though. Nice try. Did you finally finish the Mega Heatran? Talking to me? Or are you talking to a chatter? Hey, me and Mega Heatran got it finished a long time ago. Wait, I didn't mean to click that button. Wait. Wait! Oh my god. Oh, you finished the Mega Heatran drawing. I don't think you mentioned it. No. Sticky, sticky. Wait, who's Stinky? Oh, hell. Ew. You're gross. Ew. I like your streams for the first time watching. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I hope that I could just become a consistent creator for you. That's my big thing. Like, this past year has been all about consistency, but now I'm in the era of, like, I want to get videos out. I want to grow as a creator. And eventually, I would have liked to be a partnered streamer here, but that's not for a long time coming. Oh, did you post it? Let me check. Let me check it out. I want to see it. I want to see it. I got to do my little stinky thing today, too. Oh, yo, I like how one of his hands is coming out of the picture. That's cool. Yeah, and the dripping lava. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I like that. What's the background supposed to be? Is that Stark Mountain? Oh, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Wait, pizza? Pizza sounds pretty good. Here, let me do my little stink check, chat. By the way, I would like to mention I did shower for 15 minutes today. I rest my case. I rest my case. I rest my case. But chat, I'm stinky with like, but I'm also handsome and stinky. Sometimes you gotta be handsome and stinky, you know? The check says otherwise. Okay, you got me. I showered in the dumpster for 15 minutes today. You caught me. Keep there. You know what? I will. I will. Because one day I'll find a lady that truly loves me no matter how much I stink. Which isn't often, but today's one of the rare days. Today's one of the really rare days. Gross. Thank you for being honest, Kimberly. Dude, speaking of banger tracks, this is a banger track from Black and White. Route 10. I love this track. I loved you at your lowest and you played me like a fool. That's weird, Sanjay. I got a text from you saying, you stinky poo-poo, I'm out. Explain. I'm finally doing the DLC. I wish you the best of luck and know you might have to grind a little bit. That's all I'm gonna say. Good luck. Am I 6? What is this, a fake DM? Oh, so that's a fake DM. But anytime you've ever said, Tyler, I wanted to go to the Cheesecake Factory with you and I messaged you about it, that's not a fake one. Like, Sanjay, if you're gonna make it make sense, make it make sense. You know? Because I did. No comment on that. Oh my God, wait, 95? Hello? That should be me! That should be me! Wait, surely if my stink's that bad, I could still land the Huzz. Hold on. Come on, surely. I hate everything, bro. Twitch, clip that! Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm never gonna find love. I'm never gonna find love. Listen, it's one of my low days today. It's one of my low ones, chat. No, Kimberly. Oh, don't you stand on this high horse, Kimberly. Yeah, I had a bad night and bad day, and now I'm mad. My numbers stay mid? Good, because you are mid. I'm sorry, that was mean. That was mean. Twitch, don't clip that. I'm going to see if it still does it. If I say don't, I'm curious. Dude, it's so weird that that's a feature. I don't like that. Who hurt you, Tyler? I don't want to get into it. The Skarmory, man. We could tell. Okay, all right. So we're back to it. We had our bit of peace, and now it's not. Never mind. Oh man. What's a new feature? So Twitch has this really odd feature that they added. I don't think anybody asked for this, by the way. And if they did, it's for the people that are like, you know, just starting out. They have a thing now where it has like a vocal recognition of a stream. And if you say like, you know, I'll say it separately because it won't do it. Like Twitch. Clip that. If you say that, it like auto detects that you said it and it makes a clip. It's good like if you have no one to clip for you and you want to say it, but like it's just like I don't think anybody asked for that. You won't share food or be nice. Well, number one, I'm a 6-foot man. A man's got to eat. Okay? Number two, I am nice. No, that's cool. That's cool, bro. Now share that with all your friends. Surely you'll get a laugh out of them. The sad streamer man is huzless. No, it's cool, bro. It's cool. Also, what's up, B? Welcome on in. Yeah, you came into some chaos. And no Skarmory. It hurts my heart. Cross my heart and hope to die. Now you know how it feels. I could make you feel so bad right now, Sanjay. Wouldn't it be the first time? Oh, shiny Skarmory. Oh, shiny Skarmory. Is it about to rain? Am I just not seeing Skarmory? Oh, he's right there. He was there the whole time, Tyler. You're hallucinating. You're hallucinating, buddy. I already cried from anger today. B, what's going on? What happened today? Talk to us. Talk to us right now. Unless you don't want to and you want to just vibe. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Bugs in your skin. You know what else is there? Cells. Question, answer. What's up? What's up? Back to the lurking game. Ah! I'll see you later, Kimberly. Can we queue up some Crown City? No! But thank you for asking. I do. That does remind me. I do have to add Mario Kart World Tracks to this because I have not. It's like the one big game that I have not added to the VODs track. So I'll probably do that like this weekend when I'm not streaming. It's that, and then there's one other game that has music that I have been needing to add to this. But I will add it. I will add it this weekend. New day. Yeah, have fun, Lurk, Kimberly. Do what you got to do. I appreciate you for being around either way. Either way, I appreciate you for being around. Dude, you should have been in stream earlier. I was singing some Stream Streak songs. It went crazy. I hit that falsetto for some of them. Yeah, that 6 years of course ain't going nowhere. What's the best Pokemon on my team? In terms of rarity, probably Shiny Zeraora. In terms of power, probably Mewtwo Y. Hey. 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 You should be singing she shanties. Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine if I started streams out with she shanties? Oh, God. I feel like so many people would leave. How dare you not queue up a song that physically cannot be set up because it doesn't exist? Yeah, how dare I do that? How dare I don't load up YouTube and do that customly for one chatter? How dare I don't do that? I say knowing I absolutely could, but I'm just choosing not to. LOL! LOL! That's the only time I would stay. Oh, so what is today, Ben Sanjay? Has it just been an anomaly? Oh my God, dude. I want to know if they recorded those like in studio and how long. I gotta know. If you don't know, chat, there was a game called Windrose and our Snorlad was playing it for, I think it was before Jason joined one night when we weren't busy. And they were just rocking she shanties, but they sounded like they came from a local recording booth. It was crazy. Like, it was actually insane the quality of how those she shanties were. It was insane. Every stream of yours is an anomaly. Oh, okay. All right. No, that's cool. That's fine. Hey. 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 I like Mewtwo X more. Yeah, Mewtwo X is good. Because it has, like, really good attack and, like, stab fighting. It's always pretty good, but... Bro growls and yells every 2 minutes. I don't do that. I don't growl. Thank you very much. I make really random noises. I don't growl. I'm not like this every stream. I don't do that. Come on now. What are we saying? Yeah, we got that Tyler Jam in here. Hey, hey. Okay, Snorlad, first off, like what? What are we saying in this chat room right now? Am I in a dream? What's going on here? Do you play Go? I don't often, no. Not as much as I should. The only reason why is because I am not in a very active Pokemon Go community. Like, we don't really have a lot of stops, and I have to drive out anyway. It's nice when I go to work, but, like, I don't really... I can't do raids with anybody, because, like, nobody does raids unless I remote invite friends that I have. So it kind of sucks. But when I eventually move to, like, a more city place in the future, I probably will play a lot more. I probably will play a whole lot more. Oh, you just got Chimaco's Mega Stone? Let's go. Let's go. Epic. You know, Snorlad, I'm more shocked that Hale didn't pin that immediately than anything else. Have a nice rest of the stream. Jake, are you heading out? You could have said bye. I appreciate you for coming out. I do. But first, no! No! You got me. Dude, I was feeling so sentimental too. Oh my God. Pin what? Hale, you'll figure it out. I'm gonna let you figure this one out, Hale. I'll give you a hint. It came from Mr. Snorlad. Figure, you got it. You could do this. There you go. Good job, Hale. You did it. You did the job. Good job. And this is why you're a moderator of this community, Hale. Not that you need a lot to do that, but yeah. But yes. Yes. Oh, I wanted to mention this. Funnily enough, I'm not mentioning it until like the near end of this stream. I am so sorry the power went out the other day, chat. I was literally 3 minutes away from ending. It went out for less than a minute. And then like 15 minutes after that, my internet was out for like a half hour. So it was Mother Nature telling me that I needed to end stream. Because Sanjay, because it's what I do, okay? I know people usually like hearing my goodbyes, I think. So I wanted to say it for the people that were here Monday. What does it take to be a mod? Honestly, I think what it takes is, number one, just being like a regular. Like, I'm not even looking for anything specific, but like just being a regular, being involved with the community, like, you know, going out of your way to like make people feel welcome, understanding like kind of the vibe or like what I'm looking for, running predictions, stuff like that. It's not something where I'm like, you know, actively going to be like, oh, you got to do this stuff. And then, yeah, you're going to be it. It's more of like a vibe kind of situation. Like Hale is probably the best example of that. Cause I was just like, Hale, you're in streams a lot and you're engaging with chat and you're vibing in like everything else. Do you want to be a mod? And they said, yeah. So yeah. Poor communication sucks. Even outside of work, poor communication sucks. I'm sorry, B. I'm sorry it's been like a little bit of a clash. I hope you could figure something out though. I really hope. What the? Where's my invite? It's coming, Sanjay. In 5 million years. Nah, I like to do it like very sparingly. Like, if there's a moment where I really feel like it's the case, like as this community grows, we will need more people. And like eventually, chat, I want it to get to the point where like I am the person that's like creating content and like I interact with you guys on stream. But I would like, for the most part, I would like mods like kind of, you know, keeping an eye on Discord or keeping an eye on things and really making this community like a solid community to want to be a part of. That's my big thing. But mind you, I'm a small creator. I can't ask for that right now because that's it's like basically volunteer work. Like it's not something you get anything for. So it's if you really are like, you know, like the community and you really want to take that extra step and support a creator like myself. The greatest pin message of all time. We've had some pretty crazy ones, but it is one of the greats. I will say that. I just need to communicate with everyone in like an authentic way. And like, again, a way of like, you know, if people are being a little dicey to just like, you know, keep it in line. But don't be a mod to be a mod. Just like, be you. Be you. I'm gonna crash out our systems down. Oh my God. Oh no, B, we're here for you. We're here for you. Oh God, everything's going bad. Holy moly. Oh my God. Has Gabe figured out the horse calculator thingy? I don't know. We should ask him about that. We should ask him. Yeah, I think like trying to think in their mindset or like trying to come up with ideas like that work for both parties is the best way. Horse calculator's wild. No, you don't know the lore. You don't know the lore. There's lore behind that. I want to support. I appreciate that. I do. And like I said, chat, there's like free ways and then there's like, you know, ways of like subscribing, becoming a member, donating, stuff like that, that also help as well. But that's never like absolutely mandatory. I just don't want it to be a thing where like they feel like they need to be a part of it. Like I want it to naturally be a thing where like, you know, you feel comfortable enough to be in streams and you want to be a part of it. That's my big thing of like building this community. And I think for the past year, we've done pretty good on that, to be honest. I think we've done pretty good. I get horse calculators. See, I don't understand it. And you know what? Maybe I won't until years down the road when I'm retired from streaming. And I'm like, that's what a horse calculator meant. And then I buy one. And I'm like, yes! And then in front of my kids, I'm using the horse calculator. Dad, what's that? Nothing, son. It's the horse calculator. Bro's doing a question equations. That's some word. What is it? What am I can't speak. I'm done. That's words. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. You'll understand hose calculator. I know you meant to say horse. Yeah, you'll understand the hose calculator when you order. What am I saying? Tyler, speak English. You just put it on jet. You just spray a kid. That's the hose calculator. You said I could get infinite hyperberries. No, you could get a limited set. But something that helps you is if you have a donut that gives you item power berries and big haul power, you can get more. And then from there, you can continue to like kind of restock it. There's a lot of videos, like if you search up how to farm hyperberries in the Legends ZA Mega Dimensions DLC, there is a lot of helpful guides that'll show you how to like go at it and do it. And that's what I followed when I was grinding out bear. And I probably will for the DLC version of this video. So I can do that without a calculator. You got a local hose, Hale? You know what I've always wanted to do? And this might sound crazy. You know those like big inflatable things that are usually in water? And like how one person's sitting at the end of it and then there's like 2 or 3 other people that are like cannonballing on it? I've always wanted to do that. Like be at the other end, like sitting and then just get launched in air. I've always wanted to do that. Are the hyperspace wild zones or battles better? It depends, because the wild zones, there could be special scans that you get later in the game that have like a certain amount or a certain Pokemon in it that you can't get anywhere else. Like one example I'll give is Rotom. Rotom is a special scan exclusive. But if you get hyperspace battles, you can grind. It's easier to grind points because you're doing battles. But the quests are like very limited. Like it's like battle a certain amount of trainers or like sneak up on trainers and stuff like that. Yeah, battle zones usually give more, but the hyperspace wild zones are easier to do. So, and then there's like the mega fights you could do, which I personally like, especially for like the post game of the DLC, where it's just a grind. And you could do like 2 of those and then like a regular like 4 or 5 star, and you're close to like getting a special scan. But that's for like when you're done with the main story of the DLC and you're looking for like the things to fill out your decks, or if you want to shiny hunt them. Chad, I will say we do not have much time left today. We do not. We've been going for 5.5. I am shocked that we have not seen Skarmory. Because after a couple hours tonight, I will be at double odds. But it makes sense for this rank, because we have been very lucky. It does kind of stink to see, though. I will be real. Unless we get it like in the next couple of minutes, which could happen. It very well could happen. Live tomorrow. I should be. I'm gonna debate whether I do like official safari day 1 or I continue hunting for Skarmory. I might do safari tomorrow, like get the capture card set up in the morning tomorrow and do safari, but we'll see. Like regardless, chat, if I do one thing, I'll do the other thing. So like if I do ZA tomorrow, I'll do safari on Friday. And if I do safari tomorrow, I'll do ZA on Friday. I just want to be able to get to rank B on stream. And then I can probably offline hunt until Drampa. And then for Drampa, I would do that on stream. But everything else I could do off. What time is it for you right now? It is currently 3:56. I'm in Eastern Standard Time, if it helps. So I typically tend to start streams at like 9:30 a.m. EST. But yeah, if you're in Discord, you'll get the ping for it regardless. Like you'll know. What is Safari? It's Safari Week. Sorry. It's like a shiny hunting event, and you'll see what I mean when I do it. Why did Hale say that? Hale didn't say it. Snorlad did. Mr. Snorlad said it. But yeah, it'll be fun because I actually get to start a little fresh. And I'll get to show you guys what's happened since the last time I streamed Safari. I don't know. Yo, Mother Meowscarada. I love that username. Meowscarada? Thank you for following. I appreciate it. We are a couple minutes away from wrapping up today, but I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're doing well. Oh, another thing, but before we check and stuff, I updated the iOS 27 beta the other day. I will say, chat, there is a noticeable difference in how fast the phone is. At least for me. I'm on a 15 Pro Max, and it is like a lot more snappy, which is really cool. There's some good and some bad. Like they have like a photo, like you can reposition the angle of a photo using like AI. I don't really care about that, to be honest with you, but it's like, I think it uses, it's 30% faster generally. What else do they have on there? They had like a detection thing. They updated Siri to be like better Siri, or like, you know, what Google's been doing for years. And it's still in progress. Mind you, it's a beta, but still. And there was a couple of other things too, but I saw a Mark S. Brownlee video yesterday and I'm like, oh, this is out. Let me see what's there. And I was kind of curious, so I updated to the beta. Samsung updates are just updating their AI. Stinky. Stinky. Stinky, stinky. We don't like that. But yeah, chat, I should be live tomorrow as well. I should. Around the same time, probably earlier, because I won't have to do computer updates tomorrow. So, unless I wake up really late, which could happen. Very rare, but it could happen. Oh, man. Well, I'll tell you one thing. If we catch Skarmory today, I will probably want to stream this tomorrow, but we'll see. Crisis averted. Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, I'll be hunting this off stream for like a couple of hours while I'm at work and like while I'm at home later tonight. And I'll see if I could get it. Because I will hit double odds no matter what. Yeah, Skarmory, it's a bit of a pain, chat. It's a bit of a pain. But you know what? That is shiny hunting. Sometimes you get something really under odds, like a Chespin. And then other times, you go double over odds for something. I ate some ice cream. Wait, what ice cream did we have? Cookies and cream, perchance? Cookie dough? I'm a cookie dough enjoyer. I like me my cookie dough. Okay, chat, I'm gonna do one more. run up, and then we will check the pat rats, and then we will check in the zone. Oh, mint chocolate chip. That's what I like to hear. Just what we had, Rocky Road, brother. Dude, take your relationship stuff to a therapist, bro. Do it! Sanjay, why can't we be vanilla ice cream? They know about you. Wait, that's awesome. Is it? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. All right, let's check. Let's check, boys. Did we end off with a shiny today? Survey says no. The lions are just sleeping. All right, I'm going to run back, chat, and then I think we're going to save, and we are going to wrap up for today. We're close to 700 in-game hours. We're pretty close. We're a bit more than that. Like, I have about 800, but still. Anyway, chat, I'm going to head out. Thank you guys so much for being here. Tomorrow, we're going to stream either Safari or we are going to stream more of Skarmory hunting. If I get Skarmory tomorrow, later tonight, I'm going to probably stream it on Friday and then kind of go through rank B because we do have to do all the story stuff. So I'll see what the mood is, but tonight I'm going to set up my capture cards for quad hunting for Safari. So I'll do that. But chat, I will be back tomorrow. If you haven't followed the YouTube already or the VOD channel, definitely do so. If you haven't joined our Discord, also join if you want to get notifications for streams or like any other general thing. And yeah, with that, I'll be around tomorrow at the same time. So we'll be here, we'll be gaming, and maybe we could get a shiny full odds tomorrow if we do Safari, which would be pretty cool. But all right, gamers, I'll catch you when I catch up. Goodbye. See you later. Goodbye. Goodbye.